Mm-hmm.
But that's useless in the late game when schools just make research, and if everyone has already researched everything, then what purpose?
Very true.
And republics have a lot of drawbacks. Everyone hates you. Um, in India, for example, I had in all of the Indian factions on the back foot, and I was like in the process of taking over. But
Mm-hmm.
in a republic, not only do you have elections, but the people in power are term limited. So I had this great government, and they had reached the end of their term, and a new government came in, and they were the conservatives, and they were
Mm-hmm.
all Donald Trump,
Oh.
and my whole empire was brought to its knees because of how massively incompetent everyone in the government was.
Oh.
Like territory in India that was firmly under control went to the point to where they wanted to revolt. My income overnight fell by thousands of gold, and I'm like shackled by a fucking government that was forced upon me because of term limits, and I'm like, I must fix. And so what I ended up doing was I ended up having to call a series of snap elections until I was able to make it so that their terms eventually came up and they were forced out of power.
Hmm.
I tried pruning it originally. Was like, okay, I'll get rid of this minister and this minister, but it's like it's all bad. It's all bad. They were giving a -6 to public order on like both categories and both the
Oh,
high and lower classes to everywhere.
that's real bad.
So places that would normally be fine were thinking about revolt, and places in India that were under military occupation that were fine like a year ago were like, I don't know, this government's real shit. Nah, they were horrible. They were horrible. They had wives that were so like unappealing that the press would make fun of them, making them look bad. Some of them were gay and not hiding it very well. Some
Oh.
of them were fucking aristocratic bastards who like had contempt for the poor. The leader of the faction that came into power had a trait that made it to where all my buildings that I could build, no matter what, cost 10% more.
Oh.
And it cost 10% more, made the lower classes unhappy, was like one trait he had.
Just make a king. Just kill it all. Burn
I
it to
was
the
like,
ground.
please give me a king. Please.
Burn the parliament to the ground.
It was bad. I had to make peace in India because of that.
That's
Because
beautiful.
I had to make peace, consolidate things, change my governments, and wait like another like 6 or 7 years to go back to war with India after things had calmed down again.
Um,
Republics suck.
yes, they do. Let me run dog outside again real quick, and then I gotta turn on the PlayStation, and then things will get going. I'll be right back.
Sure, he's gonna fuck us over. I feel it.
In Empire Total War, the faction that really gets shafted the hardest when it comes to government stuff is the United States.
Really?
Yeah, because they're a republic, and
Mm.
the greatest benefit of a republic in the game is that unhappiness from education is next to nothing,
Mm.
and you get bonuses in research rates. But
Mm.
if the special campaign stuff to play as the United States, if you do that, you start the game in like 1785 instead of 1700.
Mm.
So most of the game's research is already done. So the
Mm.
great benefit you had is gone from being a republic. And the other governments, both the absolute monarchy and constitutional monarchy, have benefits that are continuously really useful. Absolute monarchies repress people and make them shut up, making it easier to take over things, and they have total control over the government, not don't have elections or anything like that, and get cost reductions on military units. And constitutional monarchies can industrialize to their heart's content, and the people don't care. Normally, as you industrialize, people get more and more annoyed as like the society changes and stuff like that. Constitutional monarchies don't get no penalties from that, and they get a couple of education unhappiness modifiers to make it to where it's not as bad.
Mm. Mm.
Constitutional monarchies are the way to go. So it's annoying. So really, what you want to do as the United States, right, is you want to provoke the upper classes to get angry and make them crown George Washington George the First. Is what you need to happen.
There was a video I watched on YouTube actually at one point that just took that as a what if, like what would happen if George Washington they went through like the family tree, who would be
Mm-hmm.
who how the line would work if it was like based on England.
Mm-hmm.
Just went to the present day to show the line. There was some Confederacy people that got involved because the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Go mess with my food some more. My food's got another probably like another 12, 15 minutes. I'll be done with my food.
Coming, Mr. Wolf. Coming for you. I'm here. Ooh.
Like the last console you're connected to, or find other connection. Did he say he was going to do something?
He's something with his dog. Take it outside.
I told my father, by the way, that if he sees me in here and I have my headset on, that means I'm either recording for YouTube or something's being broadcast on Twitch. So if he says something, there's a good chance his voice is going to be carried out
That it
into
will
the
be
world.
recorded and in the world forever. So don't say certain things.
And ever since I said that, he tends to be pretty quiet whenever he comes by me. So I'm like, if you say something to me and you ask me a question, know that everyone's going to hear you.
Uh-huh. They will hear very loudly and clearly.
Especially because he has a deep voice, so it carries.
Mm-hmm.
I had like no symptoms from the COVID shot, by the way, the second one.
The second one hit me pretty hard. Well, for a day. After that, it was over, but it
I
was
felt
it
I
was
felt
not a fun day.
I felt tired, and I took a bunch of naps, but that was it. I had no fever,
I
no aches, nothing.
The night of, I had a fever, and then the next day, I just felt achy all day.
Yeah. I felt the day I got the shot, like a couple hours afterward, I started feeling really tired, and I took some naps,
Mm.
and that was it. That was all. My arm didn't even hurt as much as it did the first time. So much so that I went online to looked at the CDC website
Mm-hmm.
and see what they had to say about people who have no symptoms at all. Because I was like,
Mm-hmm.
everyone I know who's gotten the second shot had symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked into it, and it was saying it's fine. It's like it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean it's not working
Not
any
everybody
less.
gets it.
I knew that, but I was just
Mm-hmm.
making sure just to see if they're like, oh, it means it's 25% less
Like,
effective for
oh,
you.
that means it's not working for you. Sorry.
Get a third shot. But yeah, I had like no side effects at all.
Hmm.
Felt a wee bit tired. William was messing with Europa Universalis as the Holland, by the way, because he and I were trying to make the Dutch happen, and we had two attempts, and both of them failed miserably.
Trying
And
to
that
become the Dutch or
we were
just play as them?
trying to become the Dutch because the Dutch don't start as their own state. They have a complicated history.
Mm-hmm.
They were ruled by the Habsburgs, and then some stuff happened. Oh god damn it! My food. It just clicked. It did a bing. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready.
I have arrived.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go. There are new events for Red Dead Redemption 2. That's okay. And I'll bring this back up. And Haley made me a new border.
A what?
Haley made me a Twitch border.
What's that?
It's a border for Twitch.
What do you mean a border, though?
It's a border.
Like a
around-
border around the video, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did Alex go to make food?
Yes.
Okay, let's continue. I moved us back to the workshop before I exited out last time, so we should be able to go right back there. And we don't have any extra anything because we died last time.
We did
Old yarn.
on the blood-starved beast. You better make that full screen.
And I wasted the fire paper I had at the time too. So.
I want to see the full screen. Please.
Well, I guess you might need to see that now, won't you?
I don't want to see your taskbar.
Well, I made it small for you. At least I did that.
Thank you. That's much better than it used to be.
Debatable.
No.
Yeah, pretty.
No.
I mean, we're debating it.
There's really no debate to be had, I don't think.
You're thinking about it, and we're talking about it.
No.
Just saying. It's a thing.
No.
Whether you agree or not, it is, in fact, a thing.
No.
But, yes.
No. Stop dying to the blood-starved beast.
Well, I feel as though I can probably do it since I no longer have the war wounds just clicking
Why would
in.
you say that? Why would you even say such a terrible
You
thing?
brought it up. You brought up the subject.
You brought curses upon us.
You brought up the subject. I feel like that's an extension of the subject.
Cursed. A curse for he, a curse for she. Why care?
Die.
A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea.
Oh, I don't like bottomless things.
Accepting of all things that can be.
I don't know what that means.
You will.
He's evangelizing.
Do I want
You
to?
will.
Stay back. Stay back. I'm warning you.
They who offer baneful chants weep with them as one in trance.
It doesn't make sense.
It's so clear.
I reached deep into his anus and ripped out everything I could grab.
That's the proper place to reach.
No, none of that. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take.
Like, I don't think this universe has gods, and the way that you think that they have
Oh,
gods.
there are definitely gods. It's
Yes,
just not-
I don't know if they have capital G God.
It's like reach hands up into the air. It's like, well, they have formless Odeon.
Ebriatus of the cosmos.
I don't know what those
Or
words mean.
some say Cosm.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
You will.
I'm gonna learn today.
That chapel that guy is asking you to send people to for safety. That's a
Mm-hmm.
chapel dedicated to Odeon.
Oh.
Odin. It's Odin.
Is it?
Oedon.
Okay.
Just use up that blood vial before we get in here.
Right before you may need it.
Yep, exactly. Wait
Alright,
for that to
you're
go down.
gonna win now, right?
Well,
so.
how far into this fight have you gotten into before?
About halfway, a little more than halfway.
Okay, so keep to keep antidotes ready.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I made him put those on his bar, so he's got them.
That
Well,
was-
you've done wrong.
It's fine.
Well, you have extra bullets now.
I sure do. For what good it'll do me.
Uh-huh.
We'll stay here. Hello, Dave Chappelle. Haven't seen you in a while. Where my blood echoes? Get those first.
I like how it just very calmly walking towards you this whole time.
Excuse me, friend. Are you doing well? Oh!
Don't die.
I'll try.
We're too early on to die.
This getting here is easy.
Uh-huh.
Not some horrible. There's not that many bosses in this game where it's like a horrible trek to get to them. Maybe the witch.
I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'd say she's one of the longer ones. You can open up the shortcuts, but even then. Although, if you're dying to her a lot, something's going wrong.
The witch is either really cool and fine, and sometimes she's not. Sometimes she does her grab move all the time. Yeah, they'll magnetize towards me.
I say, but that's because you're hit by the grab attack, so there's your issue.
And then sometimes she just like pops up and screams and then goes away.
Hit him with that again.
You really didn't like it. Burn beast. Slinking back, and I don't like it. I feel like that probably would have hurt me. Get me out of there. Oh, just being around it.
He really eats that antidote as slow as possible, huh?
There you go.
Uh-huh.
He's like, let me stick my tongue
gingerly
out.
place it in the mouth.
Stick my tongue out. Put it on there like a wafer.
Mm-hmm.
Burn.
And let it dissolve.
Gotta get that good mouth. Oh, you have the wrong item.
You
That's
should
not the item
heal.
you're supposed to be
You should
using.
heal. Oh, you should really heal. You should consider putting blood in you.
I got it.
You're making
I
me
fucking got
me
it.
scream.
I was dying to
the
poison.
screaming.
You should heal.
I was dying to poison. I had to stop the poison.
But you were, the death was gonna take you anyway.
Probably didn't even need to do that, but you know what? We're
Probably
fine.
You can't lose now. See, it's
Yeah, there we go.
Prey slaughtered.
I killed it, and I got a chalice.
You did.
You can now technically go into the labyrinth.
You can if you wish.
Just don't.
Don't wish. I don't want to do that again.
There's something underneath here, isn't there?
Unless
there's
you
something
decide,
behind there, but this was the end of this stretch. There's something
unless
behind there.
you fully decide that you want Jordan to join you,
Uh-huh.
then don't do labyrinth stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because if you do it on your own, it's going to take so long. And even with
it,
Jordan...
it would genuinely add
Yeah.
hours, and even if I'm there, it's still hours.
Yeah.
But we don't need to add hours that don't need to be there. So.
I would have to like pull up the list of the chalices. Like, okay, what's the quickest possible route to Yarnum?
Yeah. Yarnum the person. I was thinking, like, how I would, like, summarize the lore of Bloodborne, and I realized, like, in my head, I would have to talk it, like, forever, right? For the summarized version. And, like, get to the point where it's like, if someone was, like, would get glassy-eyed, that's like, this, I haven't brought up Mensis or Mikolash, I haven't talked about, you know, Yarnum the person, I haven't talked about the Thumerians.
Mm-hmm.
What about
It's a lot.
Joe Human?
I don't know what his deal is.
His deal is that he is a
I think
thing.
Joe Human was a Thumerian that got hit in the head by a
Forgot some
treasure hunter
things.
and came up on the surface and thinks he's a normal human when really he's
Maybe
a Thumerian.
that's it.
Give me things, friends. I will purchase your things.
If you're on the one, by the way, and hit down, it'll go to the maximum.
Awesome. Alright, so now that the blood...
So now you would want to return to the Cathedral Ward, because that was the end of that little spoke.
Something I would highly suggest is that before the next time that we do a Bloodborne stream, you may want to consider going to some grinding points that Jordan and I can recommend for you to grind up blood vials, so you don't have to buy them, and so that you have an amount of them whenever a stream starts. That way we don't have the possibility of you running out, you don't have to buy them, and we wouldn't be wasting people's time showing you grind for them.
That is fair. Could do that. After all, now
there-
that I don't have... Well, now that we're good, we could really just do this whenever.
Also, that door is open now.
Oh,
It was closed before.
Also NPCs, we should hunt down NPCs.
we should.
Oh yes, so don't go up there yet. Go out that door there. And then hook immediately to the... Nope, not that one. That door, yep. And then hook an immediate left. I think Eileen will be there, if I remember correctly.
Is she?
Is
I think she might be after Vicar Amelia is defeated. That is something that you should probably be looked up.
Yeah. Hers was fucked up on Alex's playthrough.
Yeah, so that spot where Jordan led you, yeah, there's a church man.
Hello, Mr. Churchman.
Don't let them hit you.
Oh, okay. She'll show up once you have all the gates in this area unlocked.
He looks oddly like me.
He does.
He does.
You're one of. You can get their outfit, I believe.
Oh,
You can get something like it. I don't know if you can get that exact one.
Like you can wear something like what they wear. Oh, there's a kidnapper.
oh.
Okay, so he's valuable, like souls wise. He is. He is
Well,
imminently dangerous.
If you let yourself get touched by him at this point, some stuff will happen.
Yeah, if he defeats you, if the kidnapper defeats you, he will pick you up and take you somewhere. However, the somewhere he takes you is incredibly dangerous, but it is a new location.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be kidnapped.
Don't let a kidnapper hit you. They are so strong.
They're
Like,
real strong.
They have attacks that, like, open palm push you onto the floor type attacks, and they hit so hard.
He'll get his footsie out and hit you with it, and you'll just die.
He's gonna put you in his sack.
I don't know.
He's gonna.
How
Better
much
put
health
your-
I'll
you
take
got?
you.
I'm gonna take you to Yargul.
You're not gonna touch me.
He's
Leave me
down.
alone. Leave me alone.
Gotcha.
Oh, you have a lot
He'll
of
touch
health.
you. He does. He's also angry now.
He's gonna hit harder.
Mhm.
Oh, he ran. Stay back. No. No. No.
Oh.
Stay back. No.
I was certain he was about to knee you right in the head.
He was
I
about
was
to.
as well.
That last little leap he did.
But I actually tried to shoot him and I realized that since I don't have a gun, I have a whole other attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which can be integrated into combos.
That it can.
Yes, for more attacks.
I have awakened. More knowledge. I see things. Are those guys not possible to see if you're out of insight or something? Or like are some
Which
of their
ones?
attacks the kidnappers?
They're not affected, but some of these guys' attacks will change if you do have insight. You do not have enough to see the truth.
I assume they're not just hitting me with their canes.
They have more attacks with some eldritch shit.
Can you open? No.
Closed by a device.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't go this way.
I think if you go to where you were going to Old Yarnum, but then hook around to the right would be the way. So like go out the door here and then hook a right somewhere.
That's the direction that I went.
No, but then and out here, but then to the right. We didn't go there yet.
That's where I
Where
was
man,
picked
where
up by
no,
some-
where man is walking down from. Around there.
Oh. We stayed out of range. You're dead. Ha ha.
Before I discovered the weird school in the Cosmos place, the Cathedral World was my favorite grinding spot, where I basically clear out this entire section and then run away.
He's large.
I would
Church
usually run
giant.
Central Yarnum just because it has so much blood vials. It also drops there. Blood echoes and blood vials at the same time.
Yeah.
He's large and
And then after that, I would do the Forbidden Woods. He big.
how much do you hate me? I backed away. Can you just go about your business? I guess
No.
not.
No. That's fine. He's big and slow, so you can see his attacks
That is true.
as they come towards you to deal death.
I imagine he hurts a lot.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
Dead.
More blood vials. And bloodstone shards. If I flip this switch, does that gate close?
Yes.
I don't want to flip it yet then. What's up this way?
Stuff.
Stuff and things?
Mm-hmm.
The way that the giant was guarding, the monocle item is over in that direction.
Yeah.
And, You can see this game's version of the little Titanite lizard things from Dark Souls.
Oh,
we've seen them.
yeah. A
Okay.
little scamper thing.
Little scampering bastards.
They look like little piles of shit.
Then there's the crows. gonna be a right bitch. Oh. Don't do that.
Gotta pay attention to those stomping noises that are coming closer to you.
I heard it. I just didn't. I didn't think he was that close.
If you can hear it, they're close.
Oh, okay. That happened. That most.
I looked down for 1 second. I could hear your character screaming in pain.
I got hit at what felt like with one hit, but it was 2 in 1, and I was dead. They got me good.
I believe true progress will be through that door to your immediate right, by the way, once we've exhausted where we're going.
We gotta do that again. I'll let him go about his business while I kill his friend behind him. Do you speak? Haha. Hello, friend. Pleasureful evening we are having today. Oh! Pleasureful evening we are having today. How? Pleasureful evening we are having today. Yes?
I get real scared when you back up a lot. I always just assume you're gonna run into someone else.
More blood vials, yay. I'm surprised one of them didn't have my shit. Okay, so
Sometimes it
you're
just
coming.
drops on the ground, and sometimes the person takes it, and I don't know what determines what happens.
Well, I'm certainly not complaining. I'm so pretty.
Are you sure?
I have sad eyes, but mother tells me I'm pretty. Can I just burn one of you, preferably?
What was that?
You know, a good combo is throwing an oil thing at somebody and then using the flamethrower.
Yeah, I thought about having the flamethrower as my secondary, but I don't have enough arcane to use it yet. It takes 8.
Yeah, it doesn't parry either.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, as long as I can still get some massive damage in.
Yeah, since I never parried, that was my primary secondary weapon for a long time.
Don't even have to get in your range. Poleaxes for the win. Get down. Get the fuck down from there. Ow.
They can do damage.
Yes, they can. And I don't appreciate it. Is anyone over here? Oh, there's a thing.
That was the bridge you fought the cleric beast on. No, not that way.
Down there?
To your right.
To my
To,
right?
no, right, that bridge. That's where cleric beast fought at.
Interesting. I made it around old Yarnum.
Mm-hmm. And if you look way down, you can see where you were fighting the Bloodthroat beast at. Down in the valley.
Oh, you're a proper
What you
guy.
do?
Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
excuse me, my friend. I'll just let you thrash about. And then I'll hit you again. Ow. 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 No, no. Oh.
You should maybe heal.
No, no! Let me hit you. Let me hit you, you bastard! That scared me. He wanted to stay out of my range.
And you wanted to stay out of his range.
Well, that's also true.
Like, well, it's fine when I do it.
Yeah, it is fine when I do it because I'm the good guy. I'm Joe Human. I'm the everyman.
See, but are you good?
What is good? Exactly. Define it. There's things.
The treasure chest.
Trust
So that door right there is the same door that we were looking at on the Cleric Beast Bridge.
Oh.
But for some reason you can't open it. It's closed. It was just a weird thing in the game development where they originally planned there to be like a shortcut probably, but it just didn't pan out.
And they couldn't have just said lock because then people would search around for hours looking for a key.
Mm-hmm. There are people insane enough that have like rubbed the pendant on every surface in the Dark Souls 1. People are weird.
They spend years and years on one game trying to figure everything out, which I imagine keeps people playing, but I mean, it's
I'm
not
sure.
like there's a model that they have, at least that they use for Bloodborne, that would actually allow them to make extra money doing that.
Like, eventually, there will be, like, the map editor, like, where you can fly around in-game and see everything behind a wall. So I would just wait until those points in time.
I feel like
What is it? What is that black hole that picks me up?
I don't know. So, were there other people out that way that I needed to...
No. Well, not yet. There's people that way, but you can't get there yet, so you have to go through that door on the right first.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can't upgrade my shit again.
There's several gates in here that you can only open one way. Hello, Gambit. What do you have to say?
And the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop.
We have a unique workshop.
Today, most
We do.
ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you.
Oh, do they
And
now?
so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erd Chapel.
Erden.
Ascend to
There's no R in that.
Erden.
It's not...
You Londoner bastards.
It just sounds the same because English accent. Yay, my weapon is bigger. It do more damage.
I'm sure we'll learn more about Ludwig later.
Surely.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't enough.
You almost shot the doll.
It's fine. I didn't.
Don't shoot her.
You like shooting people.
I didn't do it.
You shot a guy and you're gonna shoot her?
I still don't really trust that guy. I don't know if I should feel bad for shooting them.
You made him cry.
Have you decided if you trust him more or Yosefka?
Well, Yosefka seems to be making some strange blood in her home. So I'm not 100% sure.
You shot the other guy.
Yeah, but Yosefka's real sus right now, so I have to think about it.
Cathedral Lord.
Yusefka's,
You went wrong.
I went wrong. Fuck.
Yusefka's unique little blood vial is pretty useful, by the way.
When do I have to go back and talk to her again?
When you have people, if you bring them to her.
Which means we need to go get people.
Mm-hmm.
Means that
There was lady in Central Yarnum that you could tell about one of these places. I don't think you've told her yet.
She was a bitch, though.
Oh, well, she's one of the people.
I went wrong, so I gotta go back.
You did wrong.
Then I gotta go to the cathedral ward, and then I turn right, as you said.
Yes.
Soon we're gonna meet a church executioner.
Oh.
Another one of those NPCs. Those in-person look at you.
We met
NPCs.
Alfred.
Oh, we did?
Yep. He was on the way to Old Yarnum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Old Yarnum.
Like, he seemed trustworthy, at least. Had a nice voice. Not these other people that laugh and say scary things.
Y'all gonna die! You know, they don't do that.
Alright, and we'll go this way.
I will say, by the way, later on, there's a point where you there's a point where you come upon Lawrence's skull.
Mm-hmm.
It's immediately after.
We need to stop there.
Yeah.
We need to like halt and take like look at everything and make sure everything is fine.
Because if you touch Lawrence's skull after Vicar Amelia, it's a point of no return. So you need
Certain
to make sure
quest lines will advance, so we need to like.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, have we talked to everybody? Have we done all the things?
So you want to do everything you want to do before you touch it.
Stuff will happen.
Fucking bastard sitting in a wheelchair with a minigun just shooting anything that comes through.
You found a
Communion.
rune.
You can now enchant yourself.
Well, you have to
Weird
get the tool
effects.
for it. You have to get the tool for it first.
Where's that at again?
The witch.
Oh,
They have snipers.
They do.
gotta get out of the sniper's ability to see first. Oh, they're... They're doing right asshole.
Oh!
I'm much more powerful than I used to be. Oh.
Oh, that dude just straight up missed you.
Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna get him.
He reloads so fast.
Yes, he does. Just gonna stick that right in there and immediately ready to fire again. Now give
Several
me that
runes
shit you-
relate to blood, including communion, which raises the maximum number of blood vials you can carry.
You
This
got a
rune
little.
represents the healing church and its ministers.
You got a lovely weapon that a weapon enchantment.
I did. I got a gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
No. Put it down.
He almost put a lot into your heart.
I've had that happen before. It hurts.
Gatling gun guy had a drop, by the way.
Oh, he did.
You did.
Give me
They
those
always
bullets.
drop Quicksilver bullets, like almost every time. Oh, I'm gonna make you come out here!
Fine. Ooh. Did not care.
I want you to come out on the ledge.
I bet you did.
I want you to fall off, you see. I'd love if you did it.
Ow.
Oh, you're going to die.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die.
You
I thought he
stood
was
motionless, and I was like, "What? Why?"
Just
thought he was
watched
dead.
You just watched
that
him
never assume they're down.
You stood motionless as he veered
And
back. I was like,
And I was out of stamina. I used up all my stamina to use that. Because it takes all your fucking stamina.
Never use up all your stamina.
But that attack uses up all your stamina. I don't have an option. I either use the attack and don't have stamina, or I don't use it and I have it.
you'll just have to get bored. When does the rune that makes stamina regeneration better happen? I don't remember.
That one, I think, is either in the near the witch area or it's in the Forbidden Woods.
Neither one of those are that far away, so.
I think it's one of those. Oh.
Come fight me. Blood.
See, he had your blood souls for some reason. It's very random.
It is.
Ooh. I have kill all.
Just can hear the moans of bastards off in the distance.
Oh.
I can hear him cranking his crank.
I could hear it and I kept trying to dodge, but I wouldn't die.
I heard him yank that crank.
Oh God, fine. Gotta get in serious mode.
I wasn't serious before, now I am.
I gotta sit up, stretch a little bit, make sure my neck's not gonna crick up on me.
There are bosses later in this game that I think probably greatly strengthen the power of my sphincter.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
It's like, just stop what you're doing.
Like, fully get behind them. Like, entirely behind them. Oh, it, like, almost hit your Achilles heel.
Worry about it.
I've got your souls again. They won't let Granddad have your souls, so I got them.
No!
Ooh.
I can just feel like muscle memory in my fingers.
Wanting to dodge.
Yes.
Can't lock on to him. Just go away.
Please use a blood vial. Please, God.
You like going into fights with very little health.
You sure do.
It's called confidence.
Like, I just have to not get hit at all. And then I'll win.
Learn how to get good.
Because in Dark Souls, when you use an Estus Flask, you take your sweet-ass time drinking it. And here, when you heal, it takes a nanosecond.
It's just in there. It's not an issue.
And you have so many.
I do have
There's
lots.
no need to conserve them.
Until suddenly you're not having so many.
Well, there are solutions to that problem as well.
There is.
I just want everything to die. Die and leave me be. Oh, hi.
That attack doesn't take all your stamina.
It does. It just comes right back.
No, I watched it. It took most of your stamina. You can still attack or dodge or something after doing it.
Ow.
Right, he's gonna do it again.
Do it.
He was getting ready to do it again.
Push the men in wheelchairs off the balcony.
Cletus was loading up the shotgun again.
Don't make you go away.
Oh.
It looks like they were using Ludwig's rifle.
It looked like it.
It looked big.
You can get one of those.
Big and painful. Okay, so there's nothing around it.
There's a ladder, which I hate this ladder, by the way, because I'm always certain I'm gonna fall off.
So totally fine. We're fine. What was this? What's this? The sky and cosmos are what? The choir.
They are.
The
Sky
choir,
and Cosmos are one.
I don't know what
the
that
choir
means.
are the upper echelons of the church,
Mm-hmm.
the inner circle.
According to them, the sky and the cosmos are one.
Oh, well,
The implications of this are very clear to you, I'm sure.
obviously, I know exactly what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Blood is so
Just
everywhere that it
above our
literally
heads.
forms dewdrops and just freezes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that was, but I'm not turning around yet. Oh, he has a flamethrower. Put that down, man. What kind of?
If you look at the-
oh, there's another one.
Ooh.
If you look at the picture for the blood shards and stuff like that they use to upgrade your weapons, they're horrible.
Oh, yeah.
They're like
It's like
solidified-
literally just like shards of glass, but like DNA helices going on.
Yeah, and they're like in nice like laced napkins covered in blood is what's holding them.
Yeah.
You want to put that in your body?
Inventory stuff
Yay! I got a
for
badge.
the merchant. I believe that this is super locked because this leads to the upper cathedral ward, which
It
is
does.
later.
The key you get to this is so far later that you will absolutely forget this door
Yes,
exists.
but remember that this door exists.
Yes.
Okay.
So progress is you need to go back to the beginning of like where you went across the bridge here to get into this building, and then go right instead of into the building. And then start the trek down.
So do I just go back the way I came?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Oh, I didn't see you. Where did you come from?
Like I'm gonna run, you would just put a gun up to your head.
Oh, you
I
left
bet
him
you-
behind. He was
I
at
was about
one
to say,
health.
I bet you knocked him down off the building, and then he slowly climbed back up the steps and reassumed his position.
I expected that to be a totally fucking death fall, but okay.
Mm-hmm. So go to the left here, and then nope, you were correct. You go that way, and then go down, and that is the way forward.
Okay. Oh, I missed that thing, but okay.
We're gonna have to hear Alex whinge about something here in a couple minutes, so
It is
just prepare
bollocks.
for that.
You
And
know
hear
in
him
Dark.
whinge about it.
Do you think it's okay what they did here? You
I've
tell
never-
me. You
I've
look
never
at me.
s- it doesn't
if you
happen
like,
to me on
right
my
now on
screen.
stream, I can have him crank up the brightness and show you,
I don't.
and you tell me that that's okay.
I am not a fan. I didn't like it in Blighttown, and I don't really like it here.
No,
Well-
no, it's something else in here.
Well, parkour in all these games are bollocks, and I don't know why they insist on making you do them.
They
I guess-
really like it. They keep doing it in every game.
They think it's hilarious. Um,
I don't. I really
but to make a
don't.
long story short, when you get down lower, it gets really dark, and it doesn't really matter if you're going to progress. But if you, there's a secret down here, and if you want that, it's a pain in the dick.
Will you show me where the secret is?
We'll try our best.
Oh, if stop where you're going and look at the camera. So look down. That door there, that's the secret.
Yeah.
Right there. But if you don't have to go to it. But it's interesting, especially lore wise.
Yes.
Is there a boss in there?
No.
No, there is an item.
We will need that item if you're wanting to go for the particular ending.
Need in parentheses, because you need 3 of
that's
an
true.
item, and there are 4 in the game,
Yeah.
and that could be one of the 3 that you get.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like I have
Up
to
to
drop.
you.
You have to figure a strategic way of dropping to get over there without death.
Mhm.
There's like a deeper down. There's like a very precarious ledge you could try to leap across on to get over there.
But actual progress just involves you slowly dropping down on
Yeah.
these things safely.
Yeah, progress is past the dark shadows that they put there.
Well, I feel I should know story things. So what? Do I have to run and try to jump onto that?
I don't
that looks like a
remember.
bad idea.
It's been so long. I don't know
So,
the exact way.
You can either try to jump up on that platform there with incredible precision, and then the alternative is 1 level down. There's like a little ledge pointed out, and if you jump on that, you can get there. Those are the 2 options. Like, you see where that item is? If you look down,
Oh, I see.
you see that item? That's a platform that you can use to leap over there, but it's difficult as hell. Or you could try to land on that platform over there held by the rope. Either way is bollocks.
Well, that's
Yeah.
dumb.
And I don't think there's any fall reduction stuff in this one, so you can't just plop
No,
down.
it just, I mean, you just don't generally take that much damage with the falling, but there's nothing you can do to reduce it further.
I don't. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's. If there's 4 of them in the game and there's 3 of them that I can find later, fuck this nonsense.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll super have to look those up then, because one or two of them are like, you gotta do some NPC stuff at particular times.
Yeah.
Well then.
So if
those
you don't
need to be
grab
done.
that, your little messengers can have little hats now.
Yeah.
So if you don't grab that, it does mean that there are 3 elsewhere that we must get if you want to get the quote-unquote true ending.
Yes, one you just get by playing the game, and the other 2 we'll have to look up.
Well,
Because one is from Lady, and then other is from Lady.
You can always come back as well and get this later if you deem that you need it.
Yeah.
That'd be a thing. Is this item worth getting? Do you know?
I don't remember the path that you need to go down to get through here.
I don't either.
And like I said, like below you, the reason that's so dark, it's obvious that they use the mist that's in the Hunter's Dream, and they just made it black, and they put it here because that's fun. It's fun and difficult that you can't see where you're going.
I like that. I definitely like that. I've got a hunter's torch though.
You do.
I see something down there. No, I'm dead.
You
Nice
went
place.
so aggressively.
He just, as soon as he went off, he just kept going.
It just looked like you coughed and like flicked your thumb so hard onto the stick.
He just
And
flung
he just
himself.
ran.
I took 1 step and he just jumped the rest of the way.
It's easy to get there. You just have to clear out all those pinions in the tower, really.
You can run right past them because it's at the bottom, remember?
Yeah.
So there's like 2 enemies in your way.
Well, let's see if we can be pro gamers and get there real quick.
You got like 4,000 or 5,000 blood souls down there. And it'd be real dickhead of the game for them to put them in the bottom of that pit. You did wrong. You ran the wrongest path you can get to get down.
It's fine.
That's a way you could go.
It's totally
It's the
fine.
wrong way, but
Totally fine. Oh yeah.
I hate hearing them be alive.
how dare they?
Every time you die, by the way, your waste lantern has to be turned back on.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that in your personal effects, which was in the touchpad button. Be careful not to. I was about to say, be careful not to emote right off this. Oh, you didn't put it on there.
I told him to.
Wagging finger.
He didn't do it.
But every time you die, it's unequipped. So
Show me again how to do that.
you just use it.
No, I
Oh,
mean how to put it on the thing.
Open up your personal effects,
Mm-hmm.
and then hit switch. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can put it on there.
Do the lantern.
You can probably put the monocular as
I
well.
was just about to do such a thing.
Oh, I know the path to the thing. I went there in my world, and I can do it. By the way, if you're too far down to do it, or wait, are you at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still at the top.
So turn around. It's so those ropes that are leading down. Do you see them?
Mm-hmm.
So just slowly, there's a platform way down there, like where those ropes are leading to. So
Yeah.
if you
I see.
don't walk right off of it, but go back onto the ledge. I want to like pick you up and put you where I'm talking about.
Like
So
the way
not
I'm
you're
facing?
you're about to walk off and you're doing wrong.
This way.
So go back out onto the out onto the platform there.
Out
Yep.
onto the platform.
Yep. But not that far.
But
You see
not
that little spike jutting out
Yeah.
Okay.
there. So that would if you have enough health to survive it, that would be the way.
I missed.
Oh well, you went a
don't
bit
have-
too far there.
Well, you.
I missed.
But that is the thing to
That you
to-
died on the
before.
doors that led to the location.
I sure
You did.
And I
But
just
that is the
lost, like,
path.
3,000 blood echoes, but that's fine.
It's fine. You'll
That's
get 'em back.
enough. That's nothing. It's fine.
It's not nothing at this stage of the game.
How much is it to level up at this point?
I think
just a
it's
couple
just about
thousand.
4,000-ish right
Yeah,
now.
it's not 300 million.
I did just walk past 300,000 in my world. I was like, fuck it, I don't need that.
Yeah, because it's like your sense of the value of items has changed. You're so wealthy, you don't understand. If you
Threw a whole
gave
treasury away.
if you gave just a fraction of 1% of your soul wealth to William, he'd level up like 30 times.
Right, old man. It's not happening this time.
You could reduce your level by like 2 points and increase his level by 20.
Oh.
That's true. I would notice no difference at all, and you would be like, I'm powerful.
But we are wealthy bastards and will hoard our soul wealth and not let you have any of it. Because you have to
Yes.
pull yourself up by your bootstraps and be like,
You
us.
do.
Let's heal that back up. 'Cause I feel like we might need every bit we can get.
It is
I'm
a real
not-
interesting place to go to. This place we're going. Oh,
Fuck!
yeah, wrong. So you have
I
to
didn't
go
even
in.
flick it that time. He just got on it and then he just decided he wanted to walk the rest of the
He
way.
did it himself. I didn't do it.
He had that internal feeling you have when you look over a cliff and you're like, what if I don't?
The call of the void.
Yeah.
I wonder what will happen. I wonder what will happen. Right.
Oh,
let's
you
try
you
it
also
again.
get some very snazzy armor there.
What's there? I don't remember.
We'll see.
Well, when I hear snazzy, I think of the camper set, and that's not where the camper set.
That's not where the Kmart set is.
My favorite. Well, really, I don't have any favorite armor set because in this game, it really does pay to mix and match because you can really make things go together. Even NPCs do it all the time.
They do.
The Bloody Crow of Canehurst looks great.
Mm.
This time, but with feeling. You definitely need to walk off on a leftist direction.
So that spike you see jetting out, you need to like stand there but walk into the planks, like into those ropes there. That would be the correct way.
You need to be pointing in a lefterly way.
Yes. Well, not.
I get onto it, and he just decides he's gonna fall the other way.
You need to walk calmly and with purpose.
I took one step, and he jumped.
That phrase is gonna just keep happening. It's like calmly and with purpose. I feel like the developers of these games, when they make these sections, they just like to watch people play them and laugh.
Probably.
I don't.
They're just
I don't
right
know.
bastards about it.
Yeah, I don't know why they do them.
I don't know.
And they always make them as essential as fucking possible.
You like to platform in your action RPG game, don't you?
I will say that Bloodborne has the least amount of rubbish bullshit.
It's like here, and that's
Yeah.
that's it.
There's the least amount of parkouring required. There's the Blight Town isn't even really a Blight Town. Like there's no the section where it's like, oh, there's poison everywhere and everything sucks. It's then the labyrinth, which is optional. You don't even have to look at. And most people who play the game haven't even got.
And the frontier area, that's all completely optional. You don't have to do it in the slightest.
So all of the stupid bollocks in this game is really condensed into one specific small area usually. Because they gotta.
This is the slowest I can walk.
Yeah.
It's entirely too fast.
That's the way.
Okay. We're slowly and with purpose. I missed.
Oh, you were
so
like right
close.
there.
Micrometer.
Right there.
He bounced left off of some random thing and it knocked you off of target. It's like landing on the moon.
Mm-hmm. Everything makes it harder.
I wonder if there'd be value to you rolling, like not directly straight on like that, but if you walk out onto the pole and then like rolled towards the ropes, that would put you further in that direction.
We can give it a
That's
shot.
introducing additional button presses, though.
It is. I walked when I did it, but that might help. Just so you're going in the right way.
Gotta learn how to calmly walk.
I promise you it's possible. I just did it on my game.
Die, die. Die, 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 da, die, die, da, die, die, die. Goodbye. I missed. God damn it.
Oh, it's the doll set, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was in my head thinking, I was like, what is there?
I did
You
it.
did it.
Oh,
Heal
okay.
7 times. Heal
Heal.
7 times. Do it again. You do it again.
Just make sure. Like, you love not doing it, you need to do it.
I did it.
Okay. Now
You
open the
made it.
door. What's here?
What's behind door number 1?
What is it?
Hello?
I love the architecture here. You gained insight by entering this place.
Oh,
You
this
did.
place
The
looks
source
real
of the
familiar.
dream.
It feels familiar. Oh.
Oh. What's over here? Oh, dolphins.
You
If
could be a
want-
pretty
if you
little
want to wear
girl.
her stuff.
Pretty little girl. Maybe I just want to look pretty.
There's a lantern and a couple items in here. There's one to your right, by the way, if you don't see it.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. In there. Small hair ornament.
That totally normal thing that I saw in the clips, or not.
1/3 of umbilical cord.
You need
That
3
has
of those.
that has some interesting lore on it, by the way.
Well, we gotta look at the lore.
You gotta.
A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Oh, used to gain insight, so they say.
Gain eyes on the inside.
On the inside. Although no one remembers what that truly entails.
You should eat it.
You should.
Okay.
You should put it in your mouth.
You gotta get 3 of those by the... I don't know. You'll get eyes on the inside.
Okay.
Nami nami.
Oh, it gave me 3 insight.
It did. You gotta get 2 more of those.
Old hunter bone. The art of quickening. I love quickening, so
I
would
believe
highly-
also one thing I'll point out here. It is said that I believe in the original Japanese that was a gender neutral term. That'll come up later
Oh yeah.
because it was a certain person's bone.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would highly suggest you get Arcana 15 so that you can use the old hunter's bone.
Mm.
It allows you to teleport back and forth while fighting.
Well, I
And
do like that.
You activate it, it consumes a couple of quicksilver bullets, and then for a short period of time, whenever you roll, you like instant transmission around. Also, be careful. There's a pretty tough enemy down here.
Awesome. And the hardest enemy of all is the platforming.
Yes.
The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that was an apprentice to old Gehrman and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch or sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains.
And Gehrman and that certain person use quickening a lot in their fights.
They do.
And so did I.
Do I have to jump?
I think if you go straight down into the piles, you will live.
I think.
I believe.
You
See
think?
that pile of rubbish down there?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Go with God.
Go with God.
God
Avec Dieu.
helps you.
There's something around here.
Oh,
Yep.
Hello.
He's a big friend.
It's
Ow.
a Satan.
Ow. Ow.
One of the very few
I
in the
can't
game.
move.
He pushed you against the wall and hurt you so much. I based in the Elder Scrolls campaign, I based the Clovian Devil off of that.
Mm-hmm.
Off of that Bloodborne enemy.
It's one of the very few in the main game. They're usually found as bosses in the Chalice dungeons, but with more moveset and stuff it does.
Yeah, they can cast fucking pyromancy shit in the labyrinth. I think that one can do a little bit, but
Yeah.
Well, that's horrific.
it'll just look at you and it'll twist its fingers and fire will come out.
I really don't like that.
There's like several interesting like evolutionary paths that someone can take down if they are corrupted with the blood and become a beast.
I want to know what I can do.
It's really
Some
interesting.
people become beasts, some people become kin. Others try to ascend to become a great one.
I would say people don't become kin unless someone else is trying to help make that happen.
Yeah.
I just realized they never name who the cleric beast is, do they?
Nope.
Because the cleric beast is whoever the cleric of the churches is at the time.
there's some item that refers to
He was
that.
doing hand things.
He was twitching his fingers.
He was throwing hands.
I like the aesthetic of a wolf with horns.
Mm-hmm. I say that it's Satan.
If only he had intrograde legs. He's doing the pyromancies!
Oh,
So
he
am
is.
I.
You're doing the
Burn
great
the
villagers
beast.
tactic.
I got the beast.
You got the beast room.
I like it.
You now have access to the beast mechanics. You can go down the path of McConnell.
I don't know what that means.
You could be like Mitch McConnell
Oh,
and start screaming.
I might do that.
There was a lantern back there. Was that door?
No.
Yeah, is that a person door?
Knock,
knock. Yeah, sure.
They sound fine.
It sound very present.
Are you just gonna laugh at me again? Not a curse. I
I believe there's some interesting stuff to find in these alleyways. Just in general.
hear something.
Lovely lantern.
What are? Oh, you're just a bird.
It's a beard.
And bird.
I can handle bird.
Are you sure?
I didn't die that time.
What
I
the
could
clothes?
be a peasant. I hear a sound. I don't know what sound that was. None of that.
By the way, there's this weird mechanic in this game to where if you kill something really hard, if you do a lot more damage on its last bit of health than the amount of health it had left, you get extra souls out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like an overkill mechanic.
Yeah, it was something that I realized whenever I was grinding the Cathedral Ward at a way higher level than I needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized that one of the enemies was a hound that I was killing, and it kept giving just a random amount of souls every time I killed it. And it was because sometimes I would kill it, I would hit it real hard and insta-kill it with one hit, and it would give me like an overkill amount, where it would give me like 50% more souls out of it. So if you get to the point where you just annihilate something with one hit,
You can get away from me, good sir. You're a little too hairy for my taste.
the shortcut.
It is the way forward.
Oh, well then I need to go back. Because there were other things to see. But first I'm gonna grab this.
We're back in the Cathedral Ward, and there's the. If you look down, there's the way to open that gate. If you look at the device there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
to the
there's a
right.
device there. That would
It's
open
right
that.
there.
I see.
It's like, or you can turn around and hopefully not die.
And not die.
I barely have any blood echoes anyway. It's fine. Totally fine. Or
Just don't die.
I don't die. I just
Okay.
live hard.
X-Coin does have a great outfit.
He does.
You know what?
You're even using
I'm
his
not.
weapon and everything. You're very Gascoigne right now.
I'm a good person.
I have an alien cauliflower head, and I'm wearing a madman's robes with snakes and shit on it.
You're a good person too.
McConnell was a noble Canehurst knight for a while. And then he started wearing red cultish robes and the face of someone else on his face.
That's not good.
And then he really went off the deep end and just went naked with fucking werewolfism,
that might be
where
the
he
path.
would get down on all fours and yell at people. Hello, I'm a kidnapper.
How
take
much
you to
damage
Ya-
I do.
I'll take you to Yahagul.
I'll do it.
Not if I can't reach in your anus first.
I'll
still
take
can
you.
kill me with that.
I'll take you to jail, spelled with a G.
Oh,
It's pronounced the same though.
I don't like that. That's not the correct spelling.
We don't pronounce it in game, so you have to look that up to know what the hell that word means.
You're gonna take me somewhere I can't
Gaol,
comprehend.
jail.
Yeah, Gaol. It's like we're gonna take you to jail.
Oh, that sounds Welsh or something. I've killed everything in here. So now we go this way and see what's over here. What are you?
What are you?
The lovely young prostitute.
Is that what they look like nowadays? Oh, you look
That
not good.
is a brain sucker.
Oh.
If they grab you, they will take your insight from you.
Take your knowledge.
Click the buttons!
I didn't know that was a thing.
Whenever you're grabbed by anything, you need to hit the attack buttons like a madman because they'll make it.
You're gone. You're gone.
Press it. Keep pressing.
Oh.
Maybe dodge that.
You should.
They hate
Consider
fire.
dodge.
They hate fire a lot.
Away.
I used flame sprayers on them consistently. And I was multiplayering a lot. I don't know, the fact they gave you a fire gem, I think they were saying, hey, you can kill these with fire. The fact that I was multiplayering a lot whenever I was doing this meant that I really cherished and beloved my insight. And there is theoretically a finite amount of it in the game,
Technically speaking, yes.
unless you start invading
multiplayer.
people. So, I was like,
Either helping other people or invading them.
so I was like, please don't take all my insight, lady.
Don't take away our ability to multiplayer.
And so I generated a terrible phobia of them. And later, late in the game, you'll be in places to where there's like 4 or 5 of them together in a small area. And they'll just all cast their shitty magics at you.
And you just gotta keep rolling. Just keep rolling until you don't have to roll anymore.
Open up the way. Hurry, don't let them kill you before you do that.
And there's that ladder
There's a
goes
ladder.
leads to loot.
It does.
Ooh.
Oh, do you have enough insight to where... Look at that guy again. Look at his lantern.
Is it wrong or is it correct?
I can't tell if there's 2 men standing in
We'll
each
see
other.
in a second.
It looks wrong. It's wrong.
It may be wrong now.
So you
may
now have
see
an-
the true.
You now have enough insight that you can see that his lantern is actually covered in eyeballs.
Yeah.
That doesn't look
He
good.
shoots energy out of it now.
The energy he's shooting out of it's coming from the eyeballs.
Ow. Excuse me, sir.
So you've witnessed your first environmental change because of your insight change.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes have truly begun to see. Goodbye.
Now I would say you should go up that ladder, grab some loot, and then maybe if you reload the area, then maybe.
Now you have to open all the gates. I looked it
Okay.
up. Once you open all the gates in the area, Eileen will show up where I pointed out at the beginning.
Eileen.
Numbing mist prevents you from healing if it gets hit on you.
Hunter fights love doing that so that you can't use your blood vials.
Which
They
makes
love
sense.
using that on you.
I feel like it wants me to jump.
That is a way
Yeah.
to more stuff.
It is a way to more stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we jump.
If it looks like it's a jumpable place, it is.
Awesome.
So yeah, right there.
I got
Black
another-
messenger hat.
It's like a fedora for your little friends.
Yay!
It's one of those songs where you listen to its lyrics, I'm surprised it hasn't been canceled yet since Me Too. Because he is trying to goad a woman to have sex with him in the song.
Come on, baby, let's fuck.
Kinda. Like him outside of her house. It's like, come on!
Come on, Eileen.
Take your pants off!
You know you want to. All the cool girls are doing it. You want to be cool, don't you?
You want to go to Smoker's Corner, don't ya?
My name is Dex's Midnight Runners. You wanna fuck me?
Alright, let's go back to the dream. I might be able to level
No,
up.
I don't know a single other song by them. That's all.
You now have access to a bunch of gems and like runes and stuff like that you can put on yourself. Well, actually,
Yep.
you can't do the runes yet, but
I can't
the gem.
paint myself with the runes of the old times.
Nope. You cannot inscribe the runes upon your mind yet.
Where's Garmin?
He's probably
Sometimes
somewhere
he'll
else.
be behind the place with messengers. Sometimes he'll be over there, but sometimes he just disappears to somewhere.
He wanders.
You can put things on your messengers if you want.
It's totally aesthetic.
Oh yeah, that is over this way.
Sometimes he'll be sitting in his wheelchair looking off into the distance over here. He tends to come and go.
Top hat.
They're like, we love it.
Yes, good.
Oh, we're gents now.
Yes, you are. You're gents. Prop up.
I imagine they all have Cockney accents. You can point them at an enemy and they'll start pickpocketing them.
Do you have more things for me? I could use some more fire paper. Do you have any other weapons?
Later in the game, I started using so many items, and I had like so many like spells I was casting.
Okay,
that I
Do you
started
have
putting
the
them. Yeah, you could transition to Kirkhammer.
I do have
It's got
the
a
string.
it's rated C in strength.
It is.
The Kirkhammer is an interesting weapon.
You can also have that as your second one. There's no like equip thing in Bloodborne, so you don't have to worry about equipping too much shit.
There's no encumbrance mechanic. So when you're using the sword part, it does a hidden holy damage, and I believe it does extra damage to Beast. Ooh. You made her clothes.
I hate when players do that.
You made her clothes swash in the wind from that swing. But
She'd also probably appreciate that small hair ornament, by the way.
Well, yeah, probably.
She might like it.
Welcome home. What is it you
it looks like you're about to fucking flatten her with the hammer.
What is this?
I thought you
I
might like this.
can't remember. Not a
I
thing,
love you.
only I
I
feel
love you.
I've always loved
a
you.
yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
He gave you an enchantment.
Welcome home.
I think if you use that, it'll give you a blood gem.
Farewell, may you.
She cried and it turned into magic.
It did.
Well, she is a talking puppet, so I imagine there's some magic there.
Make your eyes grow bigger.
Your blood gem. That makes your health slowly come back.
Oh.
It's very slow though. So
That
it's like
could've-
useful now, but not later.
If you stole that red brooch from that little girl, and then used that, you'd have 2 gems of that, and it would.
Yes, I think
it would
that's
have
what that
a
does.
effect.
You could put that on your gun, by the way. Oh no, Ladies does some physical attack up, and it boosts your rally potential. The tier blood gem, that's the one that makes you slowly regain some health. But yeah, since you don't have anything that could go on your gun, you can put it on there. Maybe
Already
if you
in
improve it.
equivalence to your hunter's axe.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gotta put a thing on it.
Okay, so with these, it's find one that does affect you like, and then click on it, and then what you'll want to do is if you find another one, just like hover over it and see if you like the direction the numbers are going.
Yeah.
Because They give you so many of these gems, and there are so many different. Like each word in the gemstone does something else. And so there's a wild array of effects they can do.
Like I've been scrolling on my list for like 20 seconds now.
Yeah. That 1 second to the top actually was pretty interesting. Yeah, that gave you an HP. That was an HP continues to recover one and attack one.
It's interesting.
Because I was going to be putting this one in the second one.
Yeah, if you did that, that'd give you a couple. So that would make you have 3 hit points that would tick up every second. Is what that would be.
That's very slow, but
How much health do you have? Like 1,000?
It depends a lot on how much health.
719.
719.
And you'll gain 3 back every second.
hey, 3 can be more than enough to be the difference between life and death in a fucking match.
I suppose if you want to continue doing this crime you do, where you don't use your blood vials.
Yeah, you love to do it.
So I would suggest. It is pretty low. Being able to use the old Hunter's Bone would be really useful, but you need an Arcane of 15.
I would recommend putting more stats into your normal stuff first before you start doing weird arcane stuff.
I guess you would
Either strength or vitality and endurance would be my recommendation.
I guess you wouldn't need to use, the old Hunter's Bone yet. That's definitely later you'd want to.
And say there's not that many bosses that should cause that much of an issue.
I think this should be fine.
Yeah, the scaling, by the way, strength scaling on the Kirk hammer now is at B. Whereas your axe was at like D, I think. So that's gonna be
D will never contribute anything.
That's
like
gonna be
B and
pretty consistent high damage every time you get your strength up.
I do lots
so
of damage.
with the scaling, the higher your stat in that is, the more bonus damage it'll have.
Lots and lots of damage.
And if your stats get ridiculous high, like ours tend to be, you'll end up getting enchantment stone stuff, where the effects that increase the scaling of a weapon are more effective than the ones that increase the damage itself.
Like I have vitality of 59, endurance of 40, strength of 50, skill of 50, blood tinge of 38, and arcane of 56.
You got a little symbol next to your item now.
I'm getting stronger, Daddy.
Doing stuff.
You have a whole new batch of movesets to learn. No weapon is the same either. All of them.
They're all completely different.
Another weapon that you probably would like would be Ludwig's Holy Blade. That'd be another one.
Is it big?
This is the wrong way. That is the right way.
It's
to
either
to the left here. Yeah.
It's
the gate.
It's a sword, and when you introduce the trick, you like put the sword in the big sheath, and it turns into a great sword.
Hello.
Oh, he did not really care that much.
I don't think you fully hit him either.
It's very possible.
I think you slammed.
There we go.
You slammed. You slammed next to his leg.
You
and
hit.
He
You
did
hit his big toe.
And he looked at you like, oh.
That really hurt.
Oh, hi. I like with the attacks of the Moonlight Sword, how you step forward.
Oh,
you do exercise style lunging at people when you attack with it, and so McConnell would like lunge and lunge and lunge while swinging.
I hit him, and then I break his fucking kneecaps, and then I break his back. No! Stop that. Ow. Ow. Oh.
They still do damage.
He was still swinging. I didn't know he was still in his combo.
I was about to say, don't forget you have a different form of the weapon.
Much faster.
Like both forms are very useful. Unlike with the Hunter's Axe, where I would say the polearm version is clearly superior, I would say this one can go either way, depending on the situation.
There's a whole area to explore here.
Awesome. More thick blood.
Oh yeah.
Let me just open up this door real quick since you guys
So that should be the second gate you have to open up. And there's a third one somewhere. There's a ladder.
Kenneth Doggins.
Oh. He hit you right on the head.
I'm a little mad at that one.
He looked over the ledge and just pointed the gun right down.
Probably wasn't even able to fucking look down the sight. Just hold the gun over the side.
Yep. He's like, oh, take that. Hilarious. I believe there's another gem you get later on which increases your health regeneration by 3 or something like that. So if you really went down that path, you could probably end up getting it up to 6 a second.
You could do a lot of damage though with the blood gems.
You can. I remember I was thinking about going down that path with Mother Suspiria because that's her playstyle.
Sit down, please.
So you do about 3 million damage if you get that full charge in.
More than enough to kill. He's gonna do crimes. There we go.
You have enough stamina to get full 3 heavy hits in with that.
Oh, those are my light hits. My heavy hit does that much. Although I do still have 3 heavy hits. Actually not bad. What about L2? No, it's about the same. Well, I guess that's a little bit less.
Took me a long time to figure out that I have an L2 attack while two-handed. He has a spooky scythe.
Yeah, he
He
does.
does.
Don't let him touch you with it.
No.
It's like there's just some enemies you see him. It's like don't let him touch you.
Oh, you guys don't see me.
There are some guys guarding Vicar Amelia's room that have big burning crosses that they like to carry around. Don't let them touch you, especially.
Yes.
Do they do real bad things to me?
Yes, they fucking
Yes.
Ow. That wasn't what I wanted.
You're on fire!
Oh.
It's fine. Ow.
I feel like a good thrust with the sword and then a back up could be a good method to deal with these guys. A nice thrust and then do something, you know. I would start with the thrust and then swing afterward.
Parry and lunge.
That was actually how I used the Moonlight Sword. I would stab and then swing to close the gap quicker.
Now let's go see Mr. Deathman.
He didn't hear any of that. So
He's
your
dead.
power attack goes up and down, doesn't it?
Yes.
You should do the attack that goes up and down, probably. Or if you charge your attack up here, you can get a sneak attack. Hope you miss.
Oh.
Oh. Scrambling. It's like, oh, get down here.
It was the man that was shooting that shot.
Man, those fucking church servants reload their guns so fast.
They do.
I don't like it.
Yeah, this whole walkway up here is the way was my grinding spot for a long time.
Doggy's over here, and they're up there.
I did this
There's a giant
place,
up
and
there.
then I did the Forbidden Woods, and then I found my special little school.
Actually, the guy is back up there, Mr. Death. I saw his scythe.
Looking around.
Also, the fellas at the special school drop sedatives a lot, which is useful later.
They gotta take them sedatives to stay sane.
I started popping those fuckers constantly. He said, "Oh, not again." I think he's dead. Oh, he has a friend.
enough damage.
Oh, he had a friend. He had a friend. Oh, he had a friend with a gun.
Like, let's try this again.
We're fine.
Go back into our hidey hole, think about what we've done.
We're fine.
I definitely think the hammer is a bad idea with the church giants. Because it takes
so,
a lot of... There's a lot of church giants in here, by the way.
I
They're
see.
all
There
alive.
is. But there's lots of
Everything.
madman's knowledge.
You can't see me.
I got to the point where I can kill these church giants in 3 hits with my threaded cane.
It's pretty nice.
Walk up to them and just like swinging around my head, it's like ah, and just like taking huge chunks of health off of them. There's an arcane magic that you can use later where you can put like magic damage on your weapon, and I would put that on the threaded cane and just be like whirling a serrated blade around that's like humming with energy, and it was very effective.
Oh, never
You did the sweeping
mind.
attack.
Oh, I hear him step stomping. Okay, I could hear it stimping.
You don't see me.
He's like, I don't want you taking all this stuff. This is my stuff.
No, it's my stuff, but I thank you for letting me have it.
There's a gate there you might want to open up.
There's more stuff.
But stuff,
Okay.
stuff, knowledge. Oh,
Knowledge is
precious
power. Power
knowledge.
is pain.
Run there. Open
Left.
gates. Yep. Okay. I think once you reload the area, Eileen will be here now because you opened up all the gates.
yeah, and you're gonna want to talk to Eileen before you defeat
Yes.
Vicar Amelia.
I recognize this way. There's another
Yeah,
giant.
you were here earlier.
You never did. How much did you explore down here? You did go down there. That's right.
I did, yeah.
You did. Yeah, you went through all that.
Don't pay me any mind. Alright. We might... No, we definitely will have enough to level up. Since we have more cold blood.
You can go in, and then talk to Eileen,
Go
and
on,
then you can go up there and go punch Vicar Amelia, and then not touch Lawrence's skull, and instead hunt down all the NPCs.
There's 2 NPCs at least in this area, not Eileen, that will want to go to a particular place.
Very well, let me.
Oh, almost. Gotta use
You have
the
some
things.
I'm
pocket
sure
souls.
they have cold blood.
I do. Gotta finish the animation, I guess.
You need to
What's wrong?
get away from her. Yeah, she was still
Like, you're in
talking
the
to you,
middle
I
of
guess.
talking.
Leave me alone. Doesn't have 2 use, but it's not like it matters that much. I'll use all of them. I see everyone.
You're gonna get to a point eventually where there'll be enemies who weren't in a location that will now be in a location once your insight gets to a certain level.
40 is the level where you'll start seeing some real stuff. You'll see what was going on with that black hole thing, for one.
I would like to see what carried me into the sky and crushed me to death. Well, now I don't have enough to level up. So. Is there anything else I need to do on here? I can see if I can need anything to buy. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Buy these.
Is the Tauntaurus a strength weapon? That might be a strength. That could be a strength arcane. Because the Tauntaurus could be another weapon you might
C
like.
in strength, D in arcane.
What's the arcane requirement to use it?
No requirement.
Okay. So that could possibly be another weapon you'll like. The Tauntaurus is like a mace that the trick version of it is you swing it and it becomes electrified. And I was thinking of that because you're actually going to get the Tauntaurus really soon. Next to Vicar Amelia, there are 2 hunters you can fight, and one of them drops the Tauntaurus.
Well, I will have to do that. Excuse me, friend. I see your thing has things.
He has a weird AoE now.
Oh, I don't like it. I hurt more.
There's one of these guys has a flame sprayer, and he is weirdly dangerous. Like, it didn't matter what direction I would dodge in, he would catch me in the middle of that fucking fire. I think the hammer's a real big mistake when fighting these guys. I think the sword.
You can shut that gate if you want and you not have to deal with him. Oh, did you talk to Eileen?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Go back there.
She's right outside
of the main building,
cathedral.
and she's right outside of it.
Yeah, the starting place. No, go through the exit that led to where the kidnapper was.
The other way. To the left here, outside.
And then left again.
Left. There she
is. I fucking missed her, and then she hated it, and I had to wait until my second playthrough to fix that mistake.
I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad.
I guess I'll have to kill Henrik then.
He's my mark.
Well, so you say.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden. I have.
Or you could.
So,
and you probably should.
If you go to Father
Not
Gascoigne's...
now. I think like once you reload, reload everything and then go down there.
If you go to Father Gascoigne's boss area, she will be fighting with Henrik, and you need to intervene and
help
make sure
her.
she wins. Without hitting her and aggroing her, by the way. By the fucking way. And Henrik is actually pretty dangerous. Luckily, when I did it, she got stuck on some geometry, and I was able to just fight Heinrich on my own, and I just fixed it.
Well, that sounds nice.
But I was really worried, because I used the threaded cane, which has a pretty large fucking area of attack when you're using the actual serrated, bit. And then I was using the Moonlight Sword, which shoots lasers everywhere. So I was like, how about you just be somewhere else, lady?
Just start shooting him, just non-stop. Just as many bullets as you can muster. So we have to go to Odin Chapel now, right? Tomb of Odin.
Yeah. I believe that's where his
It
fight
will say
was.
saying.
Yeah,
Not
not
functioning
functioning
at
at
this
this
time.
time. So you need to go somewhere that'd be near it. And
Go
then,
to Cathedral Ward and then just go down.
yeah. Backtrack.
Odin Chapel.
Formless Odin.
It's a hat.
And then I think you don't have to worry about Eileen until later, way later. I think.
It'll be on the the thing with the stuff.
Like, all you have to do is defeat Heinrich, not aggro her, and don't let her die in the fight, are your objectives. And then after that, then you're good. Then after that, you don't have to worry about it until like way later after you kill Vicar Amelia, and then the sky changes, and that's all later.
Oh, it's you.
You.
So I would suggest potentially staying back in the fight and just getting a couple clean jabs into Heinrich to put the weight closer to her, because I think her and Heinrich's a pretty even fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if you just put some weight down on it,
If you could keep his attention off of her, that would probably be good.
That would also work.
Is it this way?
Yeah, it'll be down here in this area.
That's right.
He'll be somewhere lurking. He's gone blood drunk.
Hi there.
There he is.
Ow.
No, don't die. Also don't die.
Oh!
He got me good.
Bam, 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 bam.
He got me
get-
real good.
You can get his outfit too. Yeah, I hate so. The last fight you have to do in her quest line is against the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, and he loves
He's a whore.
to parry you.
He's an absolute
loves to parry
whore.
you. He's just as bad as a real player.
Mm-hmm.
He wants nothing more than to parry you. He will wait and like circle you until you attack and go bloop, and then parry you over and over again.
What a bastard.
He's a terrible piece of shit.
He's a horrible criminal. He's the last fight in her quest line.
We're gonna have to fix him.
One of the more difficult fights in the game, just overall.
He's a rat bastard. He's the only like one of these fights I had trouble with.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't help you, I remember, because it was in an area we'd already been in. So it's like I cannot help you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
She's here.
He's fighting the crow.
You need to help her.
You saw how dangerous he is.
Oh, he getting her.
Don't hit her too. I'm trying not to. I'm trying real hard.
Oh, she's got that. She's using those blades of mercy.
She is.
Oh, yeah. Her weapon. Yeah, her weapon does an endless.
Get him! Get him, Eileen!
Get him, Eileen!
Okay.
I help.
Oh, I didn't know about that. She was getting hit real bad there.
You can see, by the way, what we told you earlier. Don't aggro Eileen, because she's actually really dangerous.
She is.
You alright?
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all.
Thanks.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
That was me.
You hadn't have killed him. She was going to try
Things
to.
falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean.
Well, I
A
have
hunter
rats,
should hunt
so they're
beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
clean. Maybe.
She's like, killing Gascoigne was good, but you shouldn't do it. You should let me do it.
Don't go crazy killing hunters.
Yeah, that's what she's intimating at.
Well,
Was there anything else she could have said to you? Jordan, quickly check to see if there was anything he may have just foregone by not exhausting dialogue, potentially.
Like, how fucking dare you?
By not following the Dark Souls rules of click the talk until they repeat dialogue.
You got lucky. There wasn't anything.
Okay.
Yay. Okay.
You got lucky this time.
Back to the cathedral.
You have a lot of blood souls.
I do.
It's too late now. I guess you should just go up to fight Vicar Amelia then.
It'll be
No,
fine.
talk to the other. No. Talk to the other people in the area as well. Remember down in the alley there.
Well, as long as he doesn't.
I guess that's true.
Skull,
But
it's
whatever.
fine. You can either go hunt for NPCs or go fight Vicar Amelia. Just don't touch the skull after the fight with Vicar Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that one. I'd rather get the fight out of the way.
She's an interesting fight. Her and a number of bosses when the game came out were afflicted with a bug, by the way. Where if you played the game for a lot of hours straight, I think it was like if you played the game for more than 4 hours, and you were on at least the second fight in the same session with that boss.
Yeah.
The boss had a bug where like it wouldn't do half of its moveset. I learned of this bug when the game first came out. I was watching a streamer play Bloodborne, and he was fighting Vicar Amelia, and he had a really, really bad time. And then he went and did some other stuff for a couple hours, and then came back and fought Vicar Amelia, and it was an effortless fight. And then people in the chat were like, that doesn't seem right. And then they pointed him to an article that commented on the bug that FromSoft knew about, and they were like, we're working on a fix for it, blah, blah, blah. So he, like, felt like he got cheated because when he fought the boss in a horribly dilapidated state where it couldn't use most of its attacks. I would assume that's been fixed. That was years. That was so many years ago. There was some stuff back there.
There was a summonable person. No,
oh
summonable
yeah,
person.
that's right. You turn
You're
around.
going so wrong.
You not see the glow?
I wasn't looking.
Do you not see the glowing thing?
I wasn't looking in the corner.
Henriette.
So you could summon Henriette for the boss with Vicar Amelia.
It just cost me 1 insight.
Yeah, well, you gain a bunch of insight back if you win.
That's also true.
Old Hunter.
Hello.
Henriette.
She also has the cuck hammer.
That she does. Great minds think alike, eh? Away! Away! Away!
This man with the gun, by the way.
Oh, I know. There's 2 of them.
You also didn't explore up that ladder.
Well, I'll be shot if I do.
Never went up there. I'm just telling you.
Oh, that's an ominous look when you look up the steps with the guy with the gun and the guy with a scythe with the giant.
Yeah, you're not good. Where are you?
She's murdering somebody.
Oh, okay. Just crush.
That's a lot of Kirk hammer.
Crush. Crush.
A lot of smashy bashy action.
Oh.
Ow!
Ow.
Right in the stomach.
How about I just throw a pebble up at big fuck?
Oh, he has a double barrel pistol. That's
That
why
is
he was
funny.
hitting you so often.
I see.
Oh, please don't die yet.
Like, I'm gonna. I'll do it.
Really
He's big and does all the damage.
No, no.
He has an attack he hasn't done where he stomps down and breaks his ankle, and when he does it, you can get a whole bunch of attacks on him.
I'm faster. Alright, let's go kill the other thing.
Oh.
You missed.
They have a tendency to whiff their hits on stairs because inclines.
The terrible, terrible inclines.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
She shot the piss out of him.
Yes,
she did.
awesome. Good shit.
Okay, I think the rest of the way up the stairs is clear, except for the guys with the horrible burning crosses
But that's
of
yeah.
pain.
Yeah.
They're up there.
Other
up
than
the steps.
them.
They have the crosses of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them hit you, and they're really hard to avoid.
Off to the left and right here, by the way, are whole geographic areas in the game.
Awesome.
Her boss fight leads to 3 different areas. Her boss fight, and then
What are you gonna do with that?
he's got
sir?
his cross ready.
It's glowing red and evil.
Oh,
Oh!
making me feel things.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Goodbye.
What? How does that work? What is that?
You were frenzied.
But what does
So,
that do?
The only way to
If it
stop
fills all the way up, then your head goes crazy and explodes.
the amount of damage it does, and the threshold for how much frenzy you can take is directly correspondent to how much insight you have. The more insight you have, the weaker you are to frenzy. And the only way to get rid of frenzy when you have it is to use sedatives.
I don't know if you have any right now.
You
I
don't.
do not.
And all the
They've not
things that
started giving them to you yet.
drop sedatives are way later. So you definitely need to get up there without dying, because you have like 11,000 blood souls up there.
Yeah.
I do.
I bet you that cross-bearing dickhead's gonna have his eyes glowing. You have to defeat him to get him. Yeah, Henrietta almost died too because she frenzied as well.
If she dies,
She
do
had
you
a-
not get to summon her again?
No, you can.
I think you can.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Mm.
I just think it's just a waste of insight if you summon them and they don't get to do anything.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, if you actually get that off, then...
No. Just one more.
Ring it in.
And then I don't really want to spend any more insight.
Yeah, you might want boss stuff.
And I want to see things.
I don't think they sell boss weapons in that inside shop, though. I think they only sell the clothing. I think they just give you the
I don't think
weapons.
so. Yeah, I don't think there's any weapons you buy in there.
I like being given things for free.
I think it's just the clothing you buy.
There's only a couple clothing sets in there.
There's clothing and then items to do the chalice rituals, which hopefully we won't even need to look at.
Yeah.
And later on you can buy stuff to upgrade weapons from there. Oh, they gave your souls to the church giant, it seems.
They
That's not
did.
terrible. Oh, he reached me through the ground.
You sure did. Go get him, Henrietta.
Get him.
Oh!
Yeah.
That gunman is not a friend.
He's not.
You
I
need
know.
to stop.
Hello there.
There's a lot going on.
I'm hearing
Oh,
a lot of
Hen-
noises.
Oh, Henrietta. He was tracking you.
Oh.
Oh, don't die.
Scytheman is coming. Okay, you got your souls back.
Yeah, I did.
You have 1 billion of them.
Time to kill. Kill, 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 kill. No, no.
Oh,
no.
don't let him hit you.
No,
Don't let him
no.
hit you, ever. It's like, don't let Scytheman and don't let the Crossman hit you.
Just don't get hit.
I'm starting to think that the whole healing runes aren't really worth it.
Yeah,
Well,
they're not. I don't think they are.
The runes you could replace them with aren't really that good either yet, so it's not that big of a deal right now.
You don't have you don't have the good ones yet.
You probably
So you're
don't
only
really care
sacrificing-
about fire, but fire.
You're just sacrificing a very small amount of damage. I don't like the fact he got set on fire and his response is just to point at you. Oh, he advances.
Stay
He
away.
continues advancing.
Stay away.
Oh, she had a similar idea. She's like, just set him on fire.
We killed him.
It's fine.
He's dead. Ding
There's
dong.
another one.
There is.
Ding dong, the dickhead is dead.
Ding dong.
Oh!
He sprung to action.
I killed.
It's fine. It's fine. So just remember that there's a whole left and right area you can go
Okay,
here.
so if you keep going that way, you're gonna fight those hunters I was telling you about. There's 2 of them. They're either fine or not fine.
The left eventually leads to you getting the rune thing, so you can use those.
The left area is a whole place.
A whole other geographic area.
Well, I feel like I need a lantern before I do either of those.
Well, this is a boss.
This is boss.
So I feel like
Not right now, but it going up to boss.
Yeah, you open this door and then there's a stairway that leads up to Vicar Amelia.
as long as it's not as soon as I open up the door.
It's
No.
But if you leave to go level up, then these fuckers will come back. And you'll have to fight
They
them
will,
again.
but you have so many blood echoes.
It's like, or you could just come up here and defeat Vicar Amelia the first time. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Also, look at the statues.
No, look up at them.
Oh,
They're something else. They're not normal.
I don't think this is what people look like.
What are they?
Yeah,
People.
It's like lift hands and shake them. Amygdala.
Amygdala.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
The amygdala is a section of the brain that affects
Oh, I
emotions.
know what the actual
specifically
amygdala is.
tends
but
to
I-
specifically affect fear. By the way,
Okay.
Lady. It's just a lady.
it's the vicar of the church that you're at.
I feel like I beat her and then I stopped playing. Because I don't. I feel like I remember her transforming, but I don't remember what happens after her.
It's a very memorable scene. She seemed like such a nice lass.
I don't know about you, but she still seems nice to me.
She's so big.
She just got real big real quick.
She's got painted nails.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you.
It's a smile dog.
I remember dying a lot to you.
We'll just win.
Okay.
If you could just win, then you're fine.
So she just shares the cleric's music.
Yeah. Which I guess makes sense. They're both healing church. Yeah.
So I saw some Molotovs get thrown. So as a beast, she will be weaker to your sword because it does that secret holy thing. And also as a beast, she hates fire.
I was wondering about the fire.
And also serration damage, but that's even more sensitive.
Burn! Burn! Oh!
Henriette was just lobbing Molotovs. I remember fighting something much worse in here.
but she has a lot of animations where she just like does nothing and it's scary. It's like, what are you planning?
Scary. Burn the beast.
That is a flame!
Burn the beast!
A lot of damage per second.
Let's end this.
Like, don't let her hit you.
Just don't get hit.
Oh, she's healing. She can heal herself.
That's what happens when she's doing that. She'll heal. I think Henriette's on her last legs. She doesn't seem to be healing anymore.
Yeah. I think Vicar Amelia has been focusing exclusively on Henriette.
Oh no, she had another one while.
Yeah. It did seem incredibly random on whoever the boss would focus on.
Yeah.
And whoever they focused on, they were focused on them for the fight. Until they died.
They would pick one person and just bully them.
Stop it! Die!
Henriette got down to no health repeatedly a lot of times.
Henriette was
She took a lot of hits for you.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, now you can activate the lantern. But not the
Now,
skull.
do not touch the skull there.
I don't plan on it. Let's just go back to dream.
Now, I believe he has to advance the game before
Yes, before
Blood
you
Crow-
can move
Crow and
on.
everything, before the Blood Crow and all that happens.
Yeah, you can't finish Eileen's quest line at this point.
Bastard of Lauren.
So you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about Alfred's quest until a million years from now.
I think it's getting the people at this point is the thing you need to worry about.
Do I have to buy
You
You don't
need
need
the
that
100
anymore because you've already opened up the gate to get in there.
Yeah,
that
if
would
you
be a
bought that-
shortcut.
Yeah.
To getting up to Vicar Amelia.
So Ludwig's Holy Blade is good if you have strength.
It's
index.
really, really good. That's a
Yeah.
good weapon. That was what I used like my entire first playthrough of the game, and it took me through the game.
It's a very good weapon, but it'd be better if you had a bit more skill.
Yeah.
It's useful if you get to the point where it's like you have high everything.
There's also more clothes you can buy there. The Yarnum Hunter and the Tomb Prospector clothes. If
The
you
Hunter's
want more
thing-
stuff.
The Yarnum Hunter garb has like one of those old school musketeer bandoliers on it.
It does. I like how it looks.
It is nice. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's apparently really good if it's expensive.
It is very good. It too does the holy damage. Generally speaking, any weapon that looks like it's silver tends to have like the holy damage mechanic on it.
Yeah.
You should go look at the actual damage numbers themselves. If you go back to your leveling up of weapons, you can actually see that even though you don't have that great a skill, the Ludwig's Holy Blade does more damage than the Hunter's Axe, but not as much damage as the Kirk Hammer.
It's much more balanced, though.
My feeling is that the trick weapon version of it, whenever you activate the greatsword, it probably leans more towards strength, I would assume.
Oh boy. Give it something.
Oh, its strength scaling is C now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's right about there. Right about same.
All the weapons will do good damage if you have good stats, but the move sets are really the interesting thing about each. The that and charged attack. So do the charge. That does lots of damage. That.
So if you ever consider using the Moonlight Sword in the future, like I did, this weapon is a really good test for that, because the moveset for the Moonlight Sword and this sword are very, very similar.
What is it? Very well. Let me.
Except the Moonlight Sword shoots lasers and stuff.
Yes. Moon lasers.
Yes.
There's no wrong decision.
Except Blood Tinge, that would be wrong.
That would be wrong, but other than that.
Because Ludwig's sword also scales in that arcane as well.
And that would start letting me get closer to using a flamethrower, maybe. We'll do it.
It increases it arcane. Any level you do, by the way, isn't a waste, because every level you do increases your physical defense.
That is nice.
Right now, if you were to strip naked, you'd probably have like 40 points in physical defense, whereas with clothes you're at like 74. Like I said, there's only one set in the whole game that can categorize itself as armor, and that's the Canehurst set, because it's actually made out of like metal plates.
Makes sense.
Why are we
Did I go to
here?
the wrong place? I did.
Why did we go here?
You like going to Old John.
You really like going right here.
I didn't think I went to Old Yarnum. I thought I went to the Church of the Holy Chalice or whatever.
You went to the Church of the Good Blood, I think. Or whatever it was.
Is that not the one that I just unlocked?
It's Cathedral Ward. Or Grand Cathedral's the one you just came from with Vicar Amelia.
Yeah.
That's the one I want.
So yeah, I think all you'd want to do is hunt down NPCs. He could fight the witch.
Yes. So actually, yeah, you could do that whole geographic area as well.
So there's hunting down NPCs right outside of...
You may
Vicar
want to do
Amelia's
that
boss.
next, because the rune stuff may want to start getting that going.
Yeah. You might also want to go fight those hunters that's off to the side of Vicar Amelia's boss room. Just you can get them out of the way and get the Taunterus. It is a 2-on-1 hunter fight, though.
A 2-on-1 bullshit fight, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right would be more the witch.
Yeah, the
area.
right the right goes into a horrible area with witches, and then to the left.
I'm dead.
Oh well.
I made it
Oh
this
well.
far.
Goodbye.
It's like
goodbye.
just making it extra certain.
I just had. To
I
kill
bet.
him first.
I bet if you got hit once with it, it'd probably stop before the frenzy bar filled.
Yeah.
But if you get hit twice with it, you're dead.
Awesome.
If you're at full health, you might live.
Yeah, maybe.
I was also doing the slower, more powerful version, so I should probably switch it if I'm gonna do that.
There's no good strategy for those guys. They're always dangerous. They're difficult to avoid, and they're difficult to get into. And if they hit you just a few times, they guarantee your death.
Yay.
There's no good strategy for them. They're bastards. They don't appear that often in the game. They're literally like here, and then they show up like in the DLC, and that's
One
it.
other place, yeah.
Oh, I missed.
He's like, me and my friend are gonna show you a good time.
I don't want it.
We're gonna show you a good time.
I don't want it.
I'm gonna penetrate you.
No, you won't.
I have an iron stud at the end of this fucker to do just that.
Which means you can't get through. Because you won't put it down.
Oh, sanctuary. I can't enter the church. And
Their leash keeps them from getting in.
if I murder you in the church, I'll go straight to hell.
And I don't want to go to hell here. It's really bad. There's a river of blood.
Oh, isn't that a good thing?
Well, you do kind of go to hell later in the game.
Hey guys.
You go into the hunter's nightmare.
They're not going to come in.
It might be good to just do a lot of rolling and scream and run past them.
Might be an idea. Goodbye.
Now, you need to choose, I was about to say, you need to choose right or left immediately.
over this way.
A whole place.
Hemwick.
A bloodshot eyeball.
It's like, oh, that's not
Okay,
nice.
so you're gonna come to a place here in a minute. You're gonna come to a bit of wood. Like, when I say wood, I mean like forest, right?
Just chalice stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're gonna...
It's bad.
Don't fight. Just run. Just run. You'll get to a door, and when you go past the door, there'll be a lantern. Get there. It's like, you can come back here and fight. Actually, it's a pretty decent grind spot if you wanted to. But it's really bad.
What's down here?
Everything. Okay, so here, this section, all of this section...
Bad.
There are dogs and there are many men, and I would highly suggest that you just run. So you want to not that way. You want to go left. You want to go towards the light, the moon sun.
Go to the light.
Bye, guys.
It's still the sun. It's not the moon yet.
Like, just run towards the sun. Don't ever stop.
It's the setting sun.
Oh,
It's
Go
not
roll,
sun
roll,
now.
run! Don't heal, run!
Oh, fool.
Run! Yeah, I said
Fool,
run!
you're dead.
Door!
Oh.
Once this door's open, you fucking start rolling and sprinting.
Yes.
Scramble!
There's a lantern right there. There's a lantern right there. Touch it, touch it, touch it.
Now kill the dog, and you can sit down, and then you're safe.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, it was leaving. Those are dogs, by the way, that those hunters have, like, tied knives and stuff like that, too.
They've just put a bunch of shit on them.
Okay, so if you want to, you can go back there later, and you can... There's some petty items in there, nothing important. But that whole section, I just had to save you some time. It's like, don't fuck around in there, just run. Just get through there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Because that whole section is real bad. Now, here's some lovely ladies who are doing a bit of a dance.
They're just doing a jig. They're
They're
dancing
just
in the
dancing
streets.
and cackling.
Yeah.
So now you're going to be dealing with the witches of Hemwick.
What if I just... Oh, I didn't want to do anything.
So they have fun grapples where they try to steal your eyes, and they'll come behind you and try to slit your throat and stuff like that.
They better fucking not. Gotta watch my back.
You definitely should, because they like to ambush a lot here.
I'll shoot you.
They do the Dark Souls thin person in clothes doing loads of damage rule.
I hate it.
That person has a pop poker spear over there. They're dangerous.
Watch you with it. They'll brand ya.
They'll poke you, and it hurts.
I hurt more. Ooh, twin
When?
shots.
That was like 3 of them too.
That's enough to level something up again.
You'll have to choose now. You now have a series of weapons that you've been using.
Ooh. I like the speed of the sword version from Kirkhammer.
I was saying at the beginning that you'd probably like Ludwig's Holy Blade.
I do. It's very
Not to be confused with Ludwig the Holy Blade, which is a total other thing.
We'll see him later.
Like, that's a guy.
Well, debatable.
That's a guy thing.
What you mean by God? Ow.
We'll see. We'll see him later.
Gotcha. Oh! Dogs with knives hurt. Who fucking knew? What are you doing?
Also,
Don't
coming
you
up,
know
there
you'll
is
hurt
a
someone?
There is a kind of secret area coming up, by the way. When you're in a big graveyard, which leads to
I
Castle
don't
Dracula.
think you can't get in there yet. You have to. It's later, but yes.
Is that after the nightmare is after the night is activated?
I think.
Well, from
you can't get in there
Hemwick-
immediately.
From the Hemwick area, there is a graveyard, and from there you touch one of the things, and then you go to Castle Dracula and then deal with the vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a
I got flat.
It's a totally optional area, but it has good stuff in it.
At least there was a
Lots of
lantern
good
not too
stuff.
far away.
It also has a really horrible boss that every time we fought him on higher New Game Pluses, we were
Was just a
praying to the
bastard.
gods. Every time we did another new game, we had a short list of bosses we knew were going to be worse and way bad.
Most of the bosses, we can deal with whatever they throw at us,
Yeah.
it's fine. But then
There
there
were
was
some
some,
bosses-
they're gonna be bad.
There were some bosses that were completely irrelevant no matter how many New Game Pluses we were on.
It's it'll be fine. Whatever.
Like the Cleric Beasts or Gascoigne, but there were some. Logarius was one of them in Canehurst, where he's a caster type boss.
Mm-hmm.
He's a tall man who casts horrible blood magic,
He does terrible things to nature.
and he's a bastard. He hurts so much, and he gives you a crown,
I like crown.
the big golden.
Witch stealing my health. Kill. I wonder, can I not climb that? Probably not.
It is broken.
Very broken.
You'll hurt your legs if you climb that.
More knowledge.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait.
What does that
I
mean?
just can't wait.
What does that mean? Stop it.
She's screaming, I can't wait, while tugging on her clitoris.
Oh, God. I don't want to jump that
Fully
way.
pulling it.
Pulling the patch.
Just hunched over, I can't wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Just let me out. There's so much wrong here.
It's like, it just entered this area.
It's like we've only just began.
But they're all witches, and witches are disgusting. Disgusting freaks of nature.
Well, the boss here is the Witch of Hemwick.
Yes.
Well,
Which-
I
and-
am a good human. And
Which,
that's
like
what
I said, in my time, the Witch of Hemwick is either really fine or really not fine. And the friend she has in the boss room, because she's one of those friends in the boss room, those friends are either really tame or really not tame. And sometimes they'll just walk around and you can avoid them, and then sometimes they just run at you at full speed.
Well, I don't like that. I need to stop.
I like the croaking noises these enemies sometimes make. The
Fucking grudgy noise.
yes.
Hello, friend.
I've never
what's her
watched that
name?
movie. I've still never seen that.
Just let me through.
What's the name of
I'm
the
gonna smash.
the enemies that are with the Witch of Hemwick? Don't they have a ridiculous name, like a incredibly overage
One of those real
name?
Bloodborne names. Yeah. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Ow.
If you look up the enemy names in this game, some of them are like, what? What?
There are giant spiders you fight later that are called like nightmare abominations or something like that, and
Nightmare
they're
apostles.
just nightmare apostles, and they're just big spiders. Like there's nothing special about them. They're just spiders that are like the size of a small dog, I would say.
They just know what nightmare abominations.
Oh, yeah, you're arachnophobic
These
too.
they're mad ones. The creatures in that boss chamber, mad ones.
I am horribly arachnophobic.
I forgot about that. Whenever we got to those parts, Jordan would have a bad time, and
What was it?
the parts where the spiders are.
Oh, I don't care for them.
I don't care for spiders. I didn't care for frostbite spiders when I first played Skyrim.
It's like they're really spidery on here too. They're really fast.
They're real spider.
And they tend to hang up in the air, and they'll drop down on you.
Oh, that makes me shudder.
Yeah.
Let me name some enemy names here. This will be fun. Celestial Centipede, Chime Maiden, Gravekeeper Scorpion, Migo Zombie.
I always called that
Ethereal
creature
Walker.
I always called that creature the Scorpion. I didn't ever know what it was, how to really describe it. Besides,
but yeah,
a scorpion. It's like bones and red energy in the vague shape of like a scorpion. And I was like, what? The scorpion.
What doth mine eyes understand?
It's actually an enemy that won't even spawn if your insights.
Yeah. Tormented Nanny.
What's up this way?
Be careful.
Oh, no!
They did the great push attack.
The strongest attack in the fucking game.
That motherfucker does that every time too. Their whole first attack. They do that a couple times in this area where someone will run at you and just try to push you off of a ledge.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I got bone marrow ash.
That makes your bullets stronger.
Yes, makes your gun do more.
I personally would have charged where he was, because he was in like a big round area where this is all fall off and die area.
I'm just kind of...
Don't walk backwards off of nothing.
I know exactly where I'm walking backwards to. Ow.
Winter Lantern. Don't forget the Winter Lanterns.
Horrible. They're horrible. That's another enemy I actively feared. Also, there's a shortcut over there.
There is.
So don't die.
Don't die. You're at it. It's right there. See it?
Yeah, that elevator is the shortcut.
Goodbye. I didn't know I could do that on him.
Yep.
You can go down to the shortcut and then probably level up.
Probably, yeah.
Because
Well, this is where we're talking about pulling the patch.
Yep, this is where that is. So just remember that, lovely lady. I've made it so you'll never be able to forget her.
I know exactly.
She's just rubbing some blood down there.
Yes.
Gotta keep it lubed up.
Blood makes for the best lube.
And lube's real good for giving birth.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Hello.
She's falling asleep. How dare she?
You're a doll.
Like, just-
Why are you sleeping?
Push her off of her fucking stoop onto the ground.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off.
You did.
What is it you desire?
You know what I desire.
Very well, let me stand.
Very well, and she undoes her dress.
Very well.
If you so desire.
It's my right.
Farewell, good hunter.
My
Yeah,
right
if you're planning on using Ludwig's blade more often, you can level up your skill too with and still be effective.
Well, I did start as a military veteran, which gave me a bunch of base skill, too. Oh, I only got 2 shards. Fine. Oh, wait. Oh, frontier, unseen.
Unseen headstone.
They get worse as
I said, if you look at them physically,
yeah.
it's like that one has flesh on it now. So these ones are fine. These are just headstones.
The one at the very top is whenever you're in the fucking.
It's
night
cracked
and stuff
open
like
with
that.
gore inside the headstone. It's like, how did that get there?
How did that get
Who put that in there?
Ugh.
Where was it?
You would be on the second headstone now.
Yeah.
Hemwick Charnel Lane.
Hemwick Charnel Lane. You're okay. You don't need my attention right now. What? The door's
I
open.
hear
You
him.
can leave if
He
you
went.
want.
Oh.
He shit right before we started. He's fine. He just needs to. If he wants my attention, he's gonna have to wait. Like a couple more hours. You woman, come over here.
They love sprinting with all the might.
I don't think your camera is working. It's been a still image this whole time.
Oh.
I just happened to notice that.
Hold on.
Because I had the wiki pulled up this whole time. I haven't been looking at the actual Twitch stream.
Well, hold on.
I could just hear screaming. Ah!
Not that.
Because I went over to look at the dog and I was like, William is really still right now. Laser focused on the screen. Not breathing or anything.
Well, it's plugged in. And it appears to be on.
It must have just frozen, so you might just have to restart it.
Go away and come back. No. I'm not even sure how to do this.
Pressing buttons like I don't know
What does this do?
I don't know how to just get my webcam.
Can you not just turn it off and then turn it back on?
I can try to unplug it and plug it back in. Which one is it? I've got a bunch of cords.
I'm just gonna start pulling them and see what happens.
Like, oh, will be bad.
You know, on Parsec, he had us on gamepad mode. So I bet you if I turned my gamepad on, I wonder if I'd be able to control something.
Curious now.
Just a lot of maddening screams while he's troubleshooting.
Oh, is it gonna make me full on actually put the fucking source back in here? Oh, that's the border. Okay. There. Should be good now.
There it goes. It's fine. It was noticed 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream.
Totally fine. It might actually be why we barely had any viewers.
I don't think that the face cam would change that.
I don't.
Possibly, probably not. Still, I can dream. I can blame things.
Like that was why.
Exactly. That is why. And now we're here, and we're doing things again. As my dog tangles himself in my headphones.
Well, my cat's doing the same with my headphone cords. So.
Must you? There are witches, dog.
They're yelling and screaming.
Like, dog, there are witches that are dancing.
Directly at me. Move your paw. Stop fighting me.
They're gonna like take off their clothes and fly into the sky.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. I'm a witch. Yes, a bitch. Yes, these people suck.
Oh dear.
Die, 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 die. Much more effective. Alright. I guess I'll kill you for the extra blood echoes.
Yeah.
And then there's Tuggy Tug Lady. And down we go.
And then Metron.
Up we
Always
go.
make sure and send it back down.
I never do.
Always.
He doesn't, but I always do.
I never do, and it annoys him a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Fine.
No, you gotta step on the pad and then dodge off.
quickly.
See? That way when you die, it'll be right there for you.
You can't call it from down there? I guess there
You
would
can.
You can.
It just saves you time. But don't forget, they're always dangerous.
Danger's my middle name.
Is it Joe Danger Human?
Joe Danger Human.
I am Joe Danger Human.
I believe this weapon's L2 attack is also pretty good when you have it the transform state. Yeah, it's a straight down one.
Like that.
Don't
I
forget
think
to
you
push
can. I think you can do it multiple times. By the way, if you hit L2 multiple times, it'll do like a combo. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. You there, fat man.
Don't
What you say to me?
That's me.
But you're fat.
I'll brick ya. I'll brick ya.
Ow.
He put you in a corner and started to brick you.
I don't like bricks. Ow. Okay.
I'll brick ya.
He bricked
They
ya.
threw a fucking Molotov at me too.
You shouldn't have been rude, huh?
Well, maybe if you weren't so fucking fat.
So mean.
He might be less aggressive if he wasn't. And that would just be better for everyone.
Hateful maggot. That's an enemy name. Hateful maggot.
That's what my daddy used to call me.
Fucking.
Ow!
Oh. Well, you now know that all the witches are capable of doing that to you.
I hate it. They need to all die. Every one of them. There's not enough fire for these heretics. They're not about to sneak up behind me, witch. Shut up. sound like the screaming goats. I don't really have to fight these. But I could do it. I'm gonna stab. This one's fine. Push lady. Miss Push to Talk.
Push out.
I got a Molotov with your name on it, buddy. I missed. You got my shit though. I call bullshit. I'm getting inside. Ah! Oh! I didn't know he could get inside. I'm gonna go outside now. Oh, I want to go outside. Let me outside! Let me outside!
I wanna not be in here.
Oh!
If you're wanting to go in one way particular, you should lock off. You shouldn't be locked on.
I just wanted to get away. I just wanted to get away. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Total fine.
Back to all the screaming.
Bag inside. Okay, I thought they were coming this way. Don't mind me. Give me. Step. Roll. All the birds. And then there's this bitch. You don't get to push me. Miss. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Ow. You need to stop that. And I have a dog pulling on my headphones. That works. Thank you. And gimme. I said gimme. Stop running away. Oh. There we go. I know you're in here. You can't hide from Joe Human. Excuse me, people. You're committing some real crimes, and I don't like it. Thank you. I hear bad things, though. I am Joel Human, yes.
I am human.
No. You're not getting away from me. Give me. I guess there's nothing else up here. Hello? Hello?
Anybody
Hi.
there?
No. None of that. I saw what you were doing. I saw.
There's a whole thing to your right. If you look off there, nope, up. Nope. I'm saying like up in the environment, off to the right. There's like a whole stuff and things. There's a castle off in the distance.
I saw. Hello, sir. Ow. Thank you. Hi. There's something else around here. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, maybe not. There you are. Ow! Right into the fire, too.
You're getting close to another shortcut, so don't die.
I would never. More twin bloodstone shards. You can stay down there. I don't care if you're down there. You can't hit me from there. Ah! No! Oh, I was about to say, if you instantly kill me with that. I hear sounds that aren't mine.
Big thing sounds.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, to your left.
Shortcut.
Don't mind me.
I'd open that gate.
Let me out. Oh, I reckon.
You're back here.
Die. Die, die, die. Oh no.
He's gonna brick you.
Probably.
Do it. He's coming.
He's gonna brick-a-brack me. Ow. And we go ahead off this a ways. Can't reach her. Only I am allowed to. Oh, do such thing. Ah. Okay.
She gave you the big poke.
Mm-hmm.
You want a poke?
No, I don't.
Luckily, that's close to the starting location.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just steal my shit back from the witches.
And no doubt, because it was quite a large amount of blood souls.
No, a number of thousand.
You have a proper Pimmy sword.
Ho ho!
Hello.
Ah!
I use the thread. Oh!
I gotta move!
She's got a magnet!
Oh.
I can kill her. Ow. Fine. Ow. Ow.
You're having a bad day.
I am.
Had a bad day.
It's in your veins.
There's
your soul!
Turn it around.
Say you don't know.
They're back.
You tell me don't lie. And then you just smile and you go for a ride.
Cause you had a bad day.
You had a bad day. Let's go level up. I think we can probably do 2. If nothing else, I have more cold blood to use. This one go. Oh, okay. The abandoned old workshop.
If you level up the Ludwig's Holy Blade, it would make the skill scaling go up to C as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So if your skill was higher with it, it'd be even more exponentially better. Ooh, and I saw the next Ludwig the Holy Blade upgrade increases its strength scaling to B.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a really good weapon.
It is.
Welcome. What is it?
She keeps going to this grave for some reason.
Strange.
Yeah, the same grave that you found the old hunter's bone on.
Weird
Hmm.
when that happens.
Weird.
Sure, it means nothing. If you look at your when you go through your inventory and you look at your stats instead of your actual inventory, like that actually shows you the true for what your weapon damage. So right hand weapon attack 1, right hand weapon attack 2. So that's a better way to calculate what your damage is than whatever weird numbers they give you whenever you're in the leveling up screen and everything. I believe whenever you change your weapon using your the trick weapon stuff, whenever you shift it, I believe it shows you the different stats then as well. Like if you activate the bigger sword, then look at it, it'll show you what the new number is, I believe. I might be telling lies.
Yeah, I think you're lying to me.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let... Farewell, good hunter.
And then I already have the flamethrower, don't I?
The flame sprayer.
Don't really parry all that much anymore. I started off doing it, but I haven't done it in a while.
Once I started using the Art of the Quickening, That and putting magics on my sword, I started consuming Quicksilver bullets quite rapidly. Because it takes like 3 or 4 Quicksilver bullets to activate the Old Hunter's Bone to start doing the quickening. And doing the thing that makes it to where you put the arcane cosmic magics on your weapon takes 3 Quicksilver bullets, I believe.
Quicksilver. It's quite useful.
Mined in
It's
weird
holy
Egyptian
medium.
land.
Well, you can stop that now. Ha ha ha. Missed.
Making her clothes whip in the air. Leveling up your arcane will actually technically make Molotov cocktails do more damage too, by the way.
Yeah, well.
It's considered an
Somehow.
arcane casting. I cast cocktail at these! If someone throws a grenade, it's a magic attack. I cast hand grenade!
It's an AoE ability. I bet you wish you had one of those.
Interesting that they're named Molotov cocktails since that was named after a person, wasn't it?
Yep.
Something Molotov.
Yep. Molotov was the foreign minister for Joseph Stalin.
Ah.
Is he the one that
He
actually
exists.
came up with
He
the idea
exists
for
in the Bloodborne world.
The Soviet Union had a habit of naming things after people for propaganda reasons. He didn't come up with it, but it was something that the Soviets did a lot. People, they actually got it from the Finns, from the Winter War. So the Finns used it against Russian tanks in the Winter War, and then the Russians used it against German tanks in the World War II. The name Molotov cocktail stuck, but it's actually Soviet propaganda.
So the Russians exist in the Bloodborne world.
Yes, specifically Joseph Stalin and the Soviet Union.
Yay! I kill. Hello? Do you mind if I try to kill you? I just want to attempt. Give me back that pebble.
There are dogs too. There's some Kenny Dogginses.
I don't want it, but I'm gonna kill you. Have a rock. Bitch.
Fucking throw at me.
It did 1 damage.
Ooh!
He's like, I'm a big boy.
I do damage.
Don't you forget that I am a big boy.
Gave me a bunch of blood echoes too.
Mm-hmm. In the Forbidden Woods, there is one of these big boys, and he's right next to a lantern, and for reasons that I never quite understood, he gives an unusually high amount of blood echoes. In the Forbidden Woods, and I don't know why. It's like like by one of the first lanterns in the Forbidden Woods, you take a turn and then you go down like a walkway for a bit. And they headbutted your corpse.
Bitch. He
He
showed
saw
me
you kill
what
his
for.
friend. In the final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and rocking his chair that he kept there for meditation,
Meditation.
where you can find him to this day.
Let ye partake in communion.
Communion.
He drops one of the irons, doesn't he?
He does.
There may be reason to murder him violently.
That raises your item discovery, that rune.
Well, I do like murder.
Yeah, if you end up putting on all the runes that raises your item discovery, you can make it to where there's like a full twice chance that enemies will drop an item if they have stuff in there, like if they have drop tables or something.
It's actually really nice.
I remember I was trying to grind the higher level blood rock stuff for upgrading my weapons.
Oh yeah.
And I was killing the gargoyles in Castle Canehost. And those fuckers wouldn't give me a goddamn thing. Those enemies actually have an attack where they'll actually like fly up and they'll grab your shoulders with their feet and like pick you up and drop you.
Oh. And you get grabbed by every grapple.
I do. If an enemy attempts to grapple on me, it will connect. So if I see the grapple animation starting, I'll usually attack with so much ferocity to make them dead before they can get me.
You should have more enemies try to grapple HK.
Maybe.
It'll work.
Just instantly every single time it works somehow.
Strange how that happens.
There are attacks HK can do that wouldn't require any attack rolls or anything like that to do damage, like poison spray. If someone grabbed him, he could just start emitting neurotoxins.
Well, that wouldn't really affect
It's a
you.
deadly neurotoxin.
Being a robot and all, I can't imagine that would affect you.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a single fuck.
But surely there's some kind of AOE spray ability that could be done that would just...
The flame spray. I already have that. Flamethrower.
Well, I mean, one that specifically affects droids more.
Yeah, there's like ion charge stuff.
Yeah, just throw some ion particles into the air.
That'll hurt me a lot.
Oh, you have my
My brother gave them to me. He blocked.
Well, that's a bastard move, and he needs to not do that again.
Yeah, they can block your attack. Their fucking axis.
None of that.
Blood vial.
We're fine.
It's fine.
It's totally fine.
He has to get into Yosefka's clinic first, because that's where the summons is, I think. To get to Canehurst. At least I believe it's there. Oh.
He did the executioner's job. Got him.
But that big gravestone right next to you right there, that'll remember this location for later.
That big glowing gravestone will take you to Castle Canehurst.
Okay. I don't know what that means right now, but I assume that.
Castle Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
With the blood mosquitoes.
And the ghosts.
That sounds horrible.
And the...
Don't die!
You have so many blood souls!
They need to stop hurting me then.
Like, stop getting lots of blood souls and dying after that.
It hasn't happened that often.
There is a fairly important item ahead. It's up on a ledge.
There's also a bitch.
A witchy bitch.
A witchy
I'm a witchy bitch.
A bitchy witchy ways. I'd really like it if everything died and just gave me all of their blood echoes. I got thick blood. Is there something over here that's gonna bullshit knock me off? I wouldn't put it past them.
Please God.
Lake. It's a big lake.
If I remember right, the lake rune makes you resistant to damage.
Physical defense, I believe. Well, that does.
So instead of wearing armor in this game, you do weird enchantments that make you resistant to things.
Paint myself in woad. Charge into battle. Anybody over here? Is everyone dead?
Maybe.
And you can have up to
Probably
3
not.
runes on you at once, so you can actually stack. Very effective. If you turn right, there's a little way you can go in there. There's a big killer, but there's also a chest in there.
I've killed 2 so far. It's fine.
Well, that was a random attack.
Ow.
Oh,
yeah,
I felt
I saw
it.
that.
I
I
felt
saw
it
that
in my
coming.
bones.
Fine. Fine.
He hit you, and then you dodged in such a way where I was like, here it
Yeah,
is.
it's gonna hit the swing. The next swing's gonna get you.
Well,
Felt it in my bones.
not gonna happen again. That's what's important.
It'll never happen again. It's just that dude has 20,000 blood souls on him now.
It'll never happen again. Can you tell your friends to stop screaming, please?
But no.
It's like really upsetting the neighbors, and I don't want to have to do a whole HOA meeting about this.
We're starting to get into some really high stakes blood souls juggling going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is in every Souls game for me.
Because by the time you get those back, you're gonna end up having like 26 or 27,000, which is enough for like 3 or 4 levels.
Yeah.
I believe. Probably 2 to 3 levels, to be safe, or guesstimate.
Hi, dog.
I would say as a general rule, you should roll towards things more.
Probably.
If something's gonna try to hit you and you don't want it to hit you, I think dodging towards them to go past them is a better strategy than dodging away.
Yeah.
She was about to wheel around and do some fucking pitcher bullshit and throw that Molotov straight in my face.
Yep, the bottle crashes into your bottom row of teeth. The liquid spills into your gullet, fire following shortly afterward, taking all your health away.
Terrible.
That's what they're doing to you.
I hate it.
The bastards.
They need to stop. I should call the cops on them.
It's like whenever you drink from a glass and you're not really paying attention and you hit one of your teeth kind of a little hard with the glass or something.
Only it's an entire bottle and it breaks on the
Except it's a bottle and it shatters and fire happens.
And fire.
I don't have to kill you guys this time, I don't think. I might
You
have
don't.
to kill
You can't. You can just run and scream.
Like, you can, in fact, run past them.
The guy up there that's gonna have your souls is gonna be kind of up there, and it's possible you could end up aggroing one of these guys to make it to where you have to fight both of them at the same time.
Particularly
the guy
this
on the
guy
left,
right here.
Yeah,
So you
the
probably
only one
should
I'm
murder
really
him.
worried about.
And don't be murdered by him.
Yeah,
Easier said than done.
it's like incredibly don't be murdered by him.
Oh!
Ah.
He got a running start too. Oh! He just keeps jumping. Really not.
I'll tell you, a strategy with them is that since they like to block so much, if you just keep hitting him, then he'll try to keep blocking you, and then he'll run out of stamina, and then you can get some good hits on him.
I can break his block with just like 1 or 2 attacks. It's just if I have enough to.
Oh, there's
do
an
damage after that.
Turn around. There they are.
Oh,
Right there. You must see.
25,000. Once again, I was pointing at my screen like that would help.
I'd do that as well. It does not help. Just go.
There you go.
Just go.
I got him.
I'm coming in.
Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, they're still coming.
My strategy in this game usually is aggression.
Aggression is always the way.
At least all these bodies don't get in the way.
Gems. Who even knows what that gem does even?
Such a
I think it's just a standard physical damage up.
There are weird gems later that like make certain damages go down, but make other damages go up, and stuff like that. I believe there's a skittery bastard in here. Yeah, right there.
There is. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him!
I kill. Fire.
Well, the flame sprayer is actually really useful in that regard.
It's a lot of piles of things you haven't really been looking at very closely. Just kind of,
Oh, those are corpses, aren't they?
They are.
There's a lot of them around here.
There is.
Not my home, not my problem.
You have lots of blood echoes, and I'm just telling you, boss is about to happen.
Oh,
Yep, this
right
boss.
down in here. Let's
Yeah,
not do
yeah.
that.
I just before you walk in.
I was hoping to find.
Okay, so Hemwick's not that difficult of a boss. So let me tell you how the boss goes. She's not that dangerous, but she's invisible, and she has friends who are dangerous. But sometimes her friends are real chill, and they just sort of walk around, and you can just easily like run
Sometimes they're
around
not, though. Sometimes they're really not.
Sometimes they're not chill, and they just sprint at you,
Do they
and
have
you
lots
don't
of
want.
health, or do they just have like normal?
They have lots
need
of health. They do lots of
ignore
damage, so,
them.
yeah, you just have to ignore her friends because she'll just make them come back. But her herself, she's not dangerous. It's her friends that are. So if you just bob and weave, you should be good.
Well, we can give it a shot. I'm
And
down.
if you do die, then your blood souls will be in the boss room, and all you'll have to do is sprint and re-get them. So, okay. So those are that's a friend. That's one of her friends.
So those are the ones you'll want to generally
The
ignore.
witch, yeah, the witch is like an old hunched over crone. And
When
she's
you get
invisible.
close to her, she'll become visible.
Yeah, so
But you have to
run,
get close to her.
You have to run through the room until you see her.
Yeah. There.
There she is.
That's
covered
her.
in eyeballs.
Uh-huh.
And then she teleports somewhere else, and then later she summons her sisters, which are her again. And one thing she can do later, she can cast, you know, the brain sucker spell that traps
She
you?
can do that.
She does that, and then she'll come at you and try to gouge your eyes out. But if you don't get hit by the brain sucker spell, you're fine.
You did get hit by it several times, though, so... And yes, continue hitting her as she's disappearing.
Sounds like a plan.
Because you'll get extra damage on her.
Witch, where's the bitch? Witch.
I'm a witchy bitch.
If you went through that whole way to get to her, by the way, with a really high insight, then she grew really tall. Then the mad ones that are around would also be out there in the other
would.
place.
Throughout the level itself.
Yeah. If you waited and did this fight earlier, the way to get here would be even harder. Hemwick will eventually start healing herself as well, so you do need to.
Oh, she's right there.
You do need to be on it. Don't ever charge it.
Don't,
Please heal.
don't, no,
Heal.
please
Please
heal.
God.
Please
God,
heal.
Why do you hate healing so much?
What, you keep hating it?
What is healing? I don't even know what healing is.
You
Clearly.
really hate it.
Oh, there she
you
was.
past her.
And it's her.
Okay, so she has another one as well.
There's another.
They haven't
They're
shown
right
you
there.
her hit
No,
bar
no,
yet.
that's not. That's friend. That's another friend.
So you can see the other witches are.
They do the bullshit heal their friend thing, by the way. Just,
Just run away.
That you can see what we were saying was sometimes they're not chill and they just start running.
I really don't like that.
She tried casting the lock
Get her.
spell.
Oh, God damn it. I thought she was gonna do it again.
Could feel the death coming.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh.
She wants to
Can't hide
steal
when
your
you do
eyes.
run away! Run away!
Ew, you fucker!
I have to dodge first!
You dodged too much.
Is there a such thing?
Yes. People dodge too much in this game, and it just gets them killed. You just gotta get out of the attacks and then heal.
Behind you is the other witch.
Oh,
Press the button many times. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. She just spammed her little AoE, I see.
Awesome.
They work together.
But you can see how the Hemwick fight's not that difficult.
Yeah. It's just about not getting caught. Which should
Just don't do what happened there in the end.
Yeah.
Honestly, that AoE she was doing a lot of. She normally doesn't do it that much.
I don't remember seeing her do it that much.
She just really felt like doing it a lot just then.
Well, it was effective.
Especially when you're locked in place and can't move.
Right. You don't get to hit me. Ow. What did I just say?
Well, they're doing it.
Well, I said no.
Maybe choke on my spit. With stress and fear.
Well, I had bullshit happen to me, okay?
It's real high stakes now. By the time you get there, you're going to be fully up to 35,000 souls, not counting the souls you'll get from beating the boss.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hole. Oh. Come on, lady. Let's dance. You don't know what this is, but I'm just a black knight with a smaller sword attached.
You know, I've always thought about I don't want to play Dark Souls 1 because I find it to be annoying. I played Dark Souls 2 too much. I beat and rebeat that game too many times. Dark Souls 3 was annoying because there was a couple of sections of the game that was really annoying, and the community are really active for Dark Souls 3 still.
They're really fucking active.
Really love invading all the time, especially in some particular places, and just slow your progress to a crawl.
They do that, yeah.
And so, because of those reasons, Bloodborne really is, for me, the most accessible of the Soulsborne games. And I played it and beaten it many times. And it's the game that a lot of Dark Souls players say they don't like because they think it's too hard, which is weird to me.
I think it's that hard, personally.
A lot of people would rate it as the hardest of them all, not including.
I feel like it's easier than the Souls or the Souls games.
I agree, but a lot of veteran Dark Souls players feel the exact opposite.
They're wrong.
The rally mechanic, I really think.
Oh, well gone.
Okay.
They're gone. They're all gone now.
That's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad.
Well, when you defeat the boss, you'll still get a bunch.
I'm not mad at all. I think we're just gonna run at this point. We're just gonna run.
You are allowed to run.
You are allowed. I don't tend to run, but that's just me.
I want to do the fight. I could sit here and farm some more, but I want to fight. I want a challenge. This dog is the only thing that I'm a little scared of.
You can still use that shortcut, by the way. It kind of makes it. It's generally the same length as going this way you're going, but there's not really any enemies that way.
Goodbye.
Oh, your blood souls. There was like 4,000 back there.
Goodbye.
Abandon everything.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Let me just heal up real quick and sprint past you guys. Oh,
No, you will not.
okay.
You will not kill our witch.
But me want.
Just pushing this lady over.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you need to go in.
Get away! Get away!
Corner!
Mm.
I got out the stairs.
Just go! Why is this the hill to die on?
It's fine.
Why did you leave 5,000 souls back there but chose to stay here and fight these three?
Because they annoyed me.
Your logic is
Wasted blood
impeccable.
vials.
My wrath
And-
is what caused this, okay?
Quicksilver bullets.
I barely use them anyway. Hi,
Okay.
witch.
She just straight up slapped you.
Don't like it.
Didn't even do anything fancy. She just hit you with her weird spoon.
I managed to get a backstab on her that first time. I don't think that's gonna happen this time. Hi.
I think she hears her.
I don't think so. Where are you? Oh, that scared me.
When they teleport in, there's a little visual cue for it. So whenever they teleport, if you look around the room, you can sometimes see them spawn in for a second. Ooh, you knocked her out of it.
I missed that attack.
Nice to know that you can knock her out of that.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry. Never mind. I didn't want to go this way.
Her little serial killer friends. I definitely think the big sword's the better weapon to use here.
Yeah.
As much damage as possible. Reach up her ass.
Listen, lady. Listen.
Hi.
Oh. Well, they're both.
Yeah.
You need to kill both of them.
It doesn't show you the health bar for the other one yet, but it is going
Until,
down.
yeah.
They do.
Yeah, that's why I tend to just completely ignore them.
Yeah, I do as well.
Oh,
And that one's not being chill at all.
it's not.
It was doing the zigzag run.
It was doing the zigzag run of that one enemy in the Chalice dungeons. It screams as it
I
runs
remember
at you.
that was one of the only times of an enemy that I knew about that you didn't. And I was told you, it's like, now I know that there's this enemy who just screams and runs faster than you ever thought that someone could run.
That does a blood-curdling scream as it sprints at you at top speed.
Yeah, it's like this really tall lady. Oh, she wanted to hit you with that. Yep, she's gonna get your eye. Keep hitting the attack buttons because it'll reduce the amount of damage you take.
Yeah.
Let me out. Let me out.
It's like, no, I want the eyeball.
Let me
I've got a
go.
lot of them. I've got a whole collection.
I want to take your eyes and I want to put them on my clothes.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I didn't get the memo of putting them on the inside. I'm putting on them on the outside.
I don't
Dumb.
like it. That sounds inefficient.
Well, she is casting magics.
So it's doing something, clearly.
I guess that's a good one. Oh, hi.
I think she just revived this one.
Yep.
Well, she's dead now. I know you're over. Thanks for protecting me.
Just trying to attack you. Oh, ooh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming.
You like skittled over a fucking bed frame.
Gotta focus.
That's our dead one. I really do think that whenever there's an attack like that an enemy has, they really do need to institute cooldowns for them.
Yeah.
Because it really is uncool when they just spam them over and over again.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, heal, please.
You've been spared this day.
Okay, they're both low.
So it seems that it seems that the first witch likes to do the AoE, and the second witch is the one who likes to steal your eyes.
Oh, I wonder if that's actually how it works. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. No. Don't do. Yep.
He used the greed in his heart.
Yep. You feel greed. You feel greed. You're gonna do it.
I live.
Kill her.
Burn.
God damn it, kill her. Now watch out. It takes them a second. The other one's a second to leave.
Yeah, the mad ones are still around.
Don't.
Yeah.
You felt greed in your heart and you were gonna fuck it.
You gained back a third of the amount of souls that you lost in total.
A third.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm leaving.
But there's a thing.
I'm leaving.
You just need to pick up an item down the stairs.
Well, if it's still there, I can go do it. Wake up.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Welcome
I
home,
must
good
have.
hunter.
What is it you desire?
What is it you desire?
I can do one level up. We'll just round out the arcane for now. And we'll start leveling some other stuff up.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, good hunter.
Very, very good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
You really like getting hit, so I think
Uh-huh.
that you should start leveling up your health a lot.
You should. You don't have nearly enough health.
Very well.
I need health and stamina. I need all of both.
Farewell,
Goodbye.
good may you.
The witch's abode.
So now you can grab this item that's at the witch's place, which will allow you to do the runes, I believe.
I like runes.
They're grabbing the NPCs still. If you go down the other path with the hunters, that goes somewhere. Does that go?
The what?
Where does that go? The path down the hunters if you turn right at Vicarious.
It'll eventually reach a dead end that you can't do anything with yet.
Oh, that's where McDowell is.
That's where stuff and things.
Okay. So,
Rune workshop tool.
So you can fight those hunters, grab the NPC.
You should read it. It'll be in your key items, probably. It's an important one. No, that's the rune workshop tool.
Oh.
That's blood gem.
Fuck.
It's right there.
I had to look through the list, okay? Transcribe the inhuman utterings of the Great Ones into what are now called Carol runes. The hunter who retrieves his workshop tool can etch Carol runes into the mind to attain their wondrous strength. Provost Willem would have been proud of Carol's runes, as they do not rely upon blood in any measure. Interesting. So I can just write the words of the old ones on my brain.
Yes.
That
Willem was the
sounds
one who
safe.
coined the term "fear the old blood." So
Mm-hmm.
Willem didn't like it.
I can only imagine why.
He's like, something ain't right about that blood.
I don't think we should be
Some
injecting.
bad shit might happen.
I don't think we should be injecting the blood of gods into our veins.
Maybe we shouldn't use it to fix every disease known to man. I mean, it works, but at what cost?
At what cost? What profits a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul?
Now go to the main one there. Yep. Nope.
No, this
Nope.
one.
Yep. That's
You
it.
can now apply runes to your body and mind.
So you have the 3 slots there, and you have the 4th slot, which is like a covenant. They're special.
Yeah. Be careful which covenant ones you put on, because they do weird stuff sometimes.
Sometimes we have to kill each other.
Yes.
It was completely random. It's like, oh, I gotta kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, transform.
Okay, so...
that won't do that much because, like I said, they didn't expand on this mechanic until the DLC, and you don't have the item to do that yet.
Yeah, there's an item you get in the DLC whenever you combine it with those runes. It does things.
So you can just equip all of those: Communion, Air, and Lake.
So you can have up to 21 blood vials on you now instead of 20.
Yeah, you can go through them faster.
Yay.
How many blood vials do you have? Look in that thing right there. I'm just curious. Ooh.
You have
Only-
20
you
on
got-
your person and a 20
you got
in your
30.
storage, I think.
30.
Oh, yeah, you're storing 30 and you're holding 20. So.
That could go away.
It could. That's what I was saying in the future.
If you get
In
stuck
between
on a boss,
streams.
that could really go away.
Like, in between streams, you may have to
Yeah,
grind
you
for
get
blood
on
vials.
for like an hour or something and then just grind for a while.
Or we can just get good and not have to use those.
That's
You
also
could.
an option.
That's super an option. Just get good and don't lose.
That sounds like the correct option, all things considered. We'll just see if we can actually do it.
It's like it is the most correct option, but are you strong enough to make that choice?
I like
You're done here, but you're done
Yeah,
here.
there's literally nothing else in this whole section of the game.
Hemwick done.
Okay. Well,
So
That was
unless
the
you
main item
wanted-
you got from here.
Unless you wanted to fuck around to find any loot in that one area I had you sprint screaming down, then there's nothing
Yeah.
here that you would want to grab.
okay, so
And none of the loot in that. I think so. I think it's just like collectibles.
I think
stuff,
it's
like-
just NPCs now. Finding all the NPCs and then the skull and the
finding all the
church.
NPCs, fighting those 2 hunters are the 2 things that you could do.
Mm-hmm.
well, let's go do the hunters first. And then we'll do the NPCs.
Should
Especially
go to Grand
'cause-
Cathedral.
Yeah, the 2 hunters are really close to the Grand Cathedral, and if you just run past the guys with the death crosses, you should be able to get to them pretty quickly. There's just a set of stairs, and you go down them, and they're just right there in a big circular area. Big circular boss-like area.
Well, I do like that.
I will say there's a well in the middle of the room, and one of the 2 hunters loves to fire a gun at you. And if you can make it so that you're fighting one hunter while the other hunter is in between you and that well, he'll fire repeatedly into the well. That's a tactic that I used when fighting them. Because one of them likes to be more long range, and the other one wants to be up in your face and hit you a lot.
Like a bastard.
No, you'll want to go back up the steps.
We'll go back up.
You want to go up here and turn right.
Ow.
Oh, turn right! Maybe you'll live. Get to full health. Use a vial. Oh, you're good. Okay, so if you get hit once, you're good. But if you get hit twice, you're dead.
Oh. Can I apply frenzy on anything?
Nope.
later? Oh,
No.
okay.
That's just a you thing. That's just a mortal mind thing.
Mm-hmm. The mind cannot comprehend. You can walk out onto that.
I was just thinking that.
There are beards.
Yards. Birds with a Y. There are things on the other buildings. Down we go.
Okay, here's the area. There they are. You can see one of them. He's got the taunterers in his hand. The little lightning mace.
Hi. didn't really mind that.
He didn't.
Haha.
Well, fire works best against beasts, so I wouldn't suggest you using something like that on a not beast.
Didn't you say you had a friend?
He does.
He does.
You just haven't aggroed him.
Awesome.
He has a friend who loves to shoot his gun a lot, and his gun does absurd amounts of damage. Oh, that took so long to charge!
But we got it.
Well, you not
Don't-
yet.
We got it.
Don't count your hit chickens before they hatch.
So he's done. Oh, I thought he gave the Tauntaurus. the fuck do you
I'm
get the
pretty
Tauntaurus
sure you get it in Yahar'gul. I was pretty sure. You kept saying that with such certainty that you made me rethink things, but I think it's from Yahar'gul.
So he's using a little shotgun, so the damage from it is distributed amongst all those pellets. So if you're really close and all that pellets hit you, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah. I've died to shotguns before.
And as you can see, he loves shooting it. It's his favorite thing.
Well, he needs to stop. I'm gonna make it happen. Oh.
It's absurd.
You could
that
also
they're-
you could also go to Yahar'gul.
You could, yes. I was thinking in my
That's
head that
another
you could,
option you have.
Yeah.
Okay, the Watchers.
If you let the kidnapper take you.
Kidnappers.
It's a whole place, though. It's a whole place and it's spooky.
Excuse me, friend. Can you not?
Fine, you could just vampire yourself through the bullets.
Ow.
He's got the rifle spear, I believe.
The music in Yahar'gul is named "Hail the Nightmare."
Wonderful. The stuff in Yahar'gul doesn't kick off until he goes into the night, does it? Like,
No, it's he only gets glimpses of it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I didn't. think
Something's going on in Yahar'gul, but you can't see yet.
You can just hear it off in the distance.
You can hear them doing rituals.
Doing something.
Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Silence its harrowing cry.
That
He
thing you're doing
loves
is real annoying.
He's a bastard. Yeah, and
He
they
has
don't have-
he has so many bullets.
He has unlimited bullets, and in the DLC
Oh,
in the DLC there's some enemies who like to cast magics at you, and I remember it was so absurd. Jordan could hear it over the chat, where I was just like pinned down under machine gun fire from a magic user, where I was by a corner, he could just hear them just going, just shooting energy
Just
at me
wooden ends, like
repeatedly. And I was like, what do I do? Because it was like a corner and a hallway is what it was.
Oh.
He didn't like that. Doesn't do
Most
much
people
damage
don't
to
like when flamethrowers are hitting them.
him. Doesn't do much damage to him, but it made him out.
He's so annoying!
Just
He's so annoying!
die.
No, he's so annoying!
Kill him!
Throw a Molotov at him!
Just do something!
Fuck!
Do something! For God's
He
sake!
just keeps shooting!
He's so bad! He's so bad!
I was like, either kill him or heal or do something.
I couldn't
He
do
gave
anything!
he gave you 3,000 blood
bullets.
souls.
Let me in.
It's like, why didn't you help me?
He's the only hunter who
Bless
does
us
that.
with blood. Bless us with blood.
I'll burn your house down.
Bless us with blood.
I'll burn your house down.
He's the only hunter who does that. The repeated
Yeah.
gun thing. Even the Bloody Crow who loves to parry, he doesn't just sit there and shoot you over and over again. Oh hi.
So
If
what
you
was that thing
let him
said?
take you, you'll go to a place.
If you let him defeat you, a thing will happen.
What are my alternatives?
It's the only way to get there.
Moving on. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go there, if you go to Yahar'gul through this method, is it the only way to get there, or is it if he goes there?
You'll get there later, but
I might not.
But it is geared to happen now.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind. It's been decided.
You can see what we were talking about, by the way, when we said don't let them hit you. When he hit you once, it took 90% of your health.
Yeah, there was just a tiny little bit left. Just a little sliver.
He hurt real bad.
The loading screen is taking a bit longer than usual.
Yes, it is.
Also, when you died, your souls didn't go away. You're in that fucking sack. Okay, so there's an NPC you can find in here, and if you miss her, then she goes away, if I remember correctly.
Yes. But it's fine. There's only a couple ways to go in here at this point in time.
I missed her as well.
You'll come back here later, and there'll be more stuff going on.
This is all very strange.
There's singing in the distance. What are they doing?
Okay.
Can I leave? Am I not in prison?
Kidnappers are just stupid, don't know how to lock locks.
They just throw you behind the bars and walk away.
You might want to equip your waste lantern, by the way.
It's a bit dark in here.
Just a little.
What's that?
Madmen.
Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of secrets?
The best secrets.
The kind of
the
secrets
boss-
around here are not the ones I want.
They're great secrets.
Like, well, the boss that's around here is called the One Reborn.
I can use this.
You smashed Vicar Amelia's
Fuck
fucking
this.
amulet.
Break!
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible truth.
He's actually got the right clothes on, by the way.
Oh yeah.
For this
So-
thing.
So this
it's
is a
actually
nun.
correct. So if you can just talk to her normally.
This is a nun, and normally she's like, "No, leave me alone." You have to wear a church-related outfit.
So she'll trust you.
Greetings.
Don't shoot her, please.
I'll try.
Please don't.
By your God,
Yeah.
the healing church,
I'm from the church.
save me.
Sure.
Thank you, dear Savior.
Look at my incense I have around my neck.
I have no words to
Yeah,
express
I'm
my
from
relief.
the church.
Look at your face again under this light. Yeah, the close-up if you can. You look like an actor, but I don't know which one I'm thinking of.
A horrible
He's an
actor.
outstanding member of the church like you.
Beautiful. Beautiful
thank you so
and
much.
human.
Dear
Looks
God,
like you have horrible burns on your face.
Yeah.
thank you so much. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the cathedral.
We met him.
Say,
That hulking brute outside of the chapel.
Taken away, and I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since.
Like what are they singing for? What are they doing?
The hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous.
So that is actual singing, by the way. I keep saying that. There's no other background music in areas, so this is like actual something's happening.
Somewhere that might take
Yeah.
you in.
Like, so this isn't just in-game music.
Okay.
the
You have to make a
Decisions need to be
decision.
made. Who do you trust? And if you're gonna go with one of these, you send everybody there.
Yeah, because then your rewards will be better.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to go to Yosefka's clinic. I don't trust Eden Chapel.
You don't trust that weird Darkman?
I don't. I sure don't.
A kind hunter.
We should go.
Okay, so whenever you escape,
You gotta send everybody to the clinic.
Yarhabul, you want to go back to Yusefka.
Yeah, she'll give you rewards.
The question is, how does one escape from here?
It's like, where am I?
Where is here exactly? Oh, this just went back upstairs. Is there a way to go from here?
Yes.
Yes, there it is.
I remember there being a lot of good items around here.
I think there is.
Oh, there's some more hunter fights coming up.
Well, the bad one isn't until you come here later.
Until the night? Okay.
Yeah.
Vietnam flashback.
That's when the 3 are here.
You have to fight 3 hunters
Don't go
at
that
once.
way yet. Don't go that way yet.
Okay.
Go
I
that way
saw
later.
that.
I did also. I also saw it.
I saw something.
Go up. Go up first.
I hear something.
Be careful.
Kidnapper. Or with the kidnapper. You now well know not to let them fucking hit you.
He was gonna kick me.
He gently pushed you with the palm of his hand.
No, there's a second one.
There is.
And then they made me away.
They pushed and they pushed and they hit. I think you gained insight from entering the unseen village, by the way.
There's some shit going on here.
You can hear the music. Yeah, and there's no lamp to get back to the dream, so you're stuck here until you can get through.
Gotta find a lamp.
Unless you use the what's it? The bolt.
No, it actually takes you back
Takes
to
you
your
to a
last
lamp?
lamp. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you are stuck.
Oh, there's a little fucker.
The flamethrower could be useful here.
Could be.
There you go.
Much better.
It's like, run from that, you little shit. There are bigger versions of those later as well.
There is.
Do they give you things?
Oh.
They sure do.
Yes.
They give you big good things.
Hello, friend. Oh, what is this? I know your friend is coming this way. I just don't want him to.
He's just standing there. You just backed up into him.
Oh.
Whoa.
He almost got
Kill him! Kill him! Oh, kill him!
I'm trying.
I'm sorry!
I'm trying.
That.
Lamp.
His hand!
Beautiful lamp.
I love
Beautiful
lamp.
I love lamp. You can leave from here now, by the way.
Well, I
Also,
don't
there was a skeletal man with a cage on his head in that chair next to the lamp.
There was also a lore note. It's like, why he have cage on head?
That seems interesting. Where's the
Why he have that right there on floor?
Yeah,
Right there.
Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. So we're
It's
killing
also
babies.
clear. It's also clear. Don't you see?
Don't you have eyes?
You've been given all the puzzle pieces. Can't you see?
But no, I can't.
It's all so clear.
Is it?
Yes. Ooh,
He just tried to drop me.
he gonna step stomp on you?
With his long little legs.
Give me that moon.
Moon gives you more moon or blood echoes.
It does. It's a witch!
It's a witchy bitch.
Go away.
She wants to take your eyes and put them in her jar.
You got too many already.
Look, I want more.
No.
More.
Bad.
There's a noise.
I hear the noise. I don't really want to go toward the noise though. Oh, it's a pig.
It's a piggo.
I'll tell you right now, William, that this place is actually fine, and when you come back here later, it's way
It's not.
worse.
It's not fine.
It's
then.
way like just imagine these people walking around, but no one has flesh on anymore.
That's not good at all.
Just like meat and bones. Everyone's walking
Just
around,
shambling,
screaming,
yes.
shambling at you with lasers shooting out of their eyes, screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when the blood moon rises?
That's post-ritual.
Yes.
Post whatever they're singing about.
There's some
when
stuff.
something's happened.
There's stuff happening here that's totally divorced from what's going on in Yarnum or in Bergenworth or any of the other important places. There's a weird guy doing weird shit here.
Well, it seems like he needs to
They're
stop
doing
doing weird shit.
It seems like bad shit's happening because of that.
Yeah.
When I say weird guy, I mean Mikolash, who's a piece of shit scumbag and I hate him.
He sounds like a bad man.
Hate him. He gives a lot of lore with his madness, but he is annoying and I hate him.
What's over here? There's a thing. What's the thing?
I wonder if they're saying anything here. If this is actual words.
Latin or some such.
Oh,
Latin,
hi.
it like reveals the entire story.
Oh, great blood. Hear our
Cursed,
call.
ye pour out your gift, were infected, tainted, cursed by the beast, cursed, Father, I surrender if you grant it. Were infected, silver in the shadow of water, the mother's blood. Redemption having been laughed at, rouses itself, it's lamented by the water. Farewell, farewell, we're infected, in the shadow of the water, cursed, and the silver waters were infected, in the silver of the water, blood, blood. That's what they're saying.
There's a kidnapper somewhere.
Oh, right behind me is where it was. Oh, and there's
there's two
another
of
one
them.
behind him.
And when they showed up, the music like got deeper for a second.
Go away.
The Yarhagul hunter outfit is pretty interesting too on here. They have hunters who take people so that they can perform the ritual. And they wear ominous-looking outfits. And their set actually has two helmets. There's like a helmet and an alternate one.
One with a hood and one that's just the metal helmet.
Yeah.
Run right past you.
This all seems really bad.
Yeah,
It does.
We can't get through. They're too tall.
Haha. I can stab through though.
Sure can.
He's gonna like suddenly fit through.
No. No,
They're trying
please.
real hard.
Ooh. Felt the wind on that one.
It's like, hey, if they're gonna have them just be two of them, well, that's a real bad combo that you need to not get hit by. Seeing as how one hit will destroy your health, and that dude just swung 3 times in a row.
All of them straight in the solar plexus too. Stay down. You're already cursed. Stay down.
There's
let
people
this-
they've kidnapped.
Just let this be over.
People who are wandering the fucking streets in those packs, and then the kidnappers are going, get ya.
Another fresh one. Things stop.
This is a boss.
I don't like
It
it.
is. It is a boss.
You don't have that many souls, and you have full vials, so you might as well go ahead and do that boss.
Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look
I don't
like
think so.
I'm thinking in my head, I don't remember there being any items. I don't think you can get, like, I don't think the Yarhagul set's something you can get until
No,
later.
until the more of the areas opened up. You might be able to get the Tantris now. I think it may be outside. Not this outside, the other outside you were at.
So if I turn around, I could get it?
It was like all the way back on the streets with Pigo area.
Well, that might be worth it. I might even be able to fight Pigo, all things considered.
I think it may be here. This is where it's where I thought it was.
Like in this area?
No, in the Yahar'gul in general.
It'd be a shame if we were both wrong and just didn't have any fucking idea.
Yes, it would. At least have one of us be right. But I feel like it is.
I do feel like you can get the taunt first really early in the game.
Yeah, and I think it's here. In like somewhere on this street area out here.
Moving around a lot, dog. You're making me
The
sick.
corpses will do that when you're like far away and they load back in.
It supersedes you.
Hello, Pigo.
Do you like fire? You don't.
It doesn't care too much.
I didn't think you could get this way. Ow. Doesn't do as much.
Just don't get hit by the charge.
Ooh. Like, don't get hit by the charge, like, for example, in the long hallway you were slowly backing down there.
Yes.
Oh. You need to heal now.
I know.
But you sometimes don't, and so I wonder.
We do have to remind you, because sometimes you just don't.
This isn't going great, this fight.
Oh, he could fit here! Oh, no! I didn't think he could fit inside.
You keep being wrong about that.
You do a lot of damage, at least.
Uh-huh. See, it's fine. It's fine.
It was just really horrible for a minute.
Yeah, just for a minute.
Made me have to scream more.
I was the one hurting.
You hurt my sanity. You stress me out.
Like, how can I hurt when I only have 29 of?
It's a little skit.
Burn me.
Putting a flamethrower up to it always.
It went away.
It's like just putting a flamethrower up to it at point blank. Can you upgrade the flamethrower?
You can't?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do that. Especially if you're going to be using it.
Man,
That's a
turn-
shortcut.
Just want to see if there's anything else.
I will say, I know that Bloodborne music is great and all, but I do think they shouldn't have used any instruments in the song. They are. It should have just been singing.
Another pig. Wow.
There's that charge we were talking about.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is time.
Is it 4 hours?
Yeah.
We did a whole stream with Bloodborne and not something else.
Didn't go off once. Didn't even like look like it was gonna. See?
Didn't even act like it.
See? Look at how fine it was.
It was very fine. Even Parsec was fine the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Like
really fun.
fully considering nuclear options.
Trying
we
to
would
say
have-
it's like, oh, we can't do Bloodborne. Can't do it.
You said the phrase Bloodborne is a dud.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
I can
heretic.
see it in the Discord. I can scroll up and see it.
I don't think that I should be blamed for not even knowing what problem could have arisen.
Yes.
Kind of could, because I came up with the solution without actually knowing. I just was trying to. I was just troubleshooting in my head, and I thought of that. So I didn't have information that you didn't have. I've never done remote play ever, actually.
And I've never
messed with
wired
it.
in my PS4. I didn't know I would
I've
have
never
to
done
reset
that. I
my
haven't done
connection.
that either. You've actually had more knowledge of the regard than I did. I was just troubleshooting of how it could go wrong because it didn't make sense. I didn't just give up and say it was a dead.
Well, I did, and now it's not.
And
That's
you
what
did.
matters.
You did, and you were wrong, and you committed crimes.
Yes, and I admit I committed crimes, but you know what?
Tried,
Well,
throwing
no.
Bloodborne in the furnace.
Crimes
you
are
say that
over, and
you-
double jeopardy's not a thing.
It's like you do keep saying that you admit that you committed crimes, but you were just saying that the opposite of that, not but a few seconds ago.
I feel like giving reasons for my committing crime and admitting that I am committing crimes are not mutually exclusive.
When Jordan and I are really persistent about something, we have a good reason for it. It was because it not working didn't make sense.
I agree. But I also know that my connection sometimes is just shit.
But it was being so shit that it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, I just have trouble distinguishing that line when I'm dealt a shit hand, okay?
Your inner black maleism kicks in, and you shrug your shoulders, and it's like, well, I guess that's just the way it is, and give up.
I just gotta keep moving forward. That's my motto.
Don't listen. Don't rock the boat.
Now, I don't do all that fucking don't rock the boat shit, but I will absolutely be the one to say
I guess that didn't work, so let's just move on.
if we've
Let's move on with
exhausted
what
all
works.
options we can think of, then we just go do something else.
Yeah, it worked fine.
It did.
Although we are now past the end of what we had planned for it to be Bloodborne week, and that was the first Bloodborne stream that actually worked without a problem.
Well,
so that's a
yeah.
bit bollocks.
The thing is, though, we could still, do it, like, through the week at least.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making that the Tuesday, Thursday thing.
What were we doing on Tuesday? I don't even remember now.
Bannerlord.
It was the whatever thing.
Yeah, that was the Con.
Yeah, the Con, Wrath of Con. But we can do Bloodborne, and now that I have PlayStation, I can do other things.
You can.
I do have other games to play.
It's like, I'm sure Red Dead Redemption 2 would be popular, but you were already into a playthrough.
Yeah. I do have Detroit Become Human that I have not played at all, though. So
We have played that, actually.
We have played that. The way we played it, since there were 3 protagonists...
It's a David Cage game.
It's a David Cage game. All the David
Cage.
games...
It is the David Cage.
So David Cage games make me in particular furious. And the only way I can play them is to play them in ways that they weren't meant to be played in. So
and ruin them.
And Detroit Become Human, since there are 3 protagonists, what we did, we were at Tyler's house, and we each chose a protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler chose the lady one, and in the beginning of the game, she was one of the more interesting ones. And then
it fell off a cliff. It fell off a complete cliff.
I accidentally became the protagonist, and Jordan and Tyler...
I became the antagonist, kinda.
Yeah, when it was Jordan and Tyler's go, they just sort of were kind of going through the pace to see what would happen when it was my turn, because I was moving the plot along is what ended up happening.
Mm-hmm.
And we weren't trying to do anything in particular. We were just like, well, what will we do if we're in these situations? And it created an interesting situation where Tyler's character became totally irrelevant, had no relevance to the plot at all, was boring and dumb, and we were ready for them to be gone.
It was almost bad because Tyler wanted to get out of it, really, because it was just so boring. She was doing nothing.
Yeah, versus Jordan and I's plot line where we were changing the world, and I was starting a socialist revolution.
It was kind of a cat and mouse, a detective cat and mouse game between the two of us, and then it would go to Tyler's chapter, and everybody's eyes would glaze over for a bit.
And so I was going hard on, okay, so the synthetic people are rising up. Well, I'm a terrorist, and we're gonna do revolution. I leaned hard into that. I gave a real charismatic speech on the television. I did a Martin Luther King march.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, Jordan, as the detective trying to stop me, was having a hard time figuring out if he was a person or a robot or not. And all the way until the end of the game, he had to choose between one or the other. And couldn't make up his mind one way or the other. Whereas Tyler's character was just someone doing stupid stuff that didn't matter.
Interesting.
That's not how it can go, though. They can go totally different.
Well, I would like to maybe consider doing that at some point. I do have other games, too.
With the exception of Tyler's playthrough on that with the character he chose. It's like the way that my character and Jordan's character had a really, really interesting plot arc that we created for them.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know if she can be fixed. I don't know if Tyler just made wrong decisions and it went bad, or if she's just a doomed character. I have no idea.
I think it was just that I made decisions that made my plot the most interesting, and you made decisions that were like interesting for the character in relation to my plot interesting. And so with that, she became a literal third wheel, and there was nothing that she could do that would be interesting. That and David Cage can't write people at all. And
it's in a David Cage game, every character has autism. If you go with that in mind, it makes complete sense.
Like,
it suddenly falls into place. Oh, Heavy Rain. There's another. We played Heavy Rain.
Fahrenheit something is
Fahrenheit
one,
something
and then,
or other.
The Willem Dafoe one.
The Willem Dafoe Beyond Two Souls.
Jason?
Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is that one.
Jason.
Did we play Heavy Rain together?
Yes.
Yeah, we did. That was I remember because we had Tyler and I already knew all about the game, so we just had you play it.
Yeah, you had me play through all of that. That was very stressful.
And then when we played Beyond Two Souls, we discovered to our delight that they had updated the game and made it correct. When the game came out, the story was non-linear because David Cage thought he was Martin Scorsese. And
it was horribly confusing. And
the pacing was bad. Nothing made sense, and it was really bad. And they updated it to make it toward the very beginning. You can choose to make the game chronologically linear, and it
still worked.
Vastly improved.
It did, like the gameplay stuff got a little weird because you'd be doing advanced stuff like really early, but story-wise, it worked out fine.
Yeah, the story was fine, but it was just like really hard in like the beginning, and then near the end, it was like, oh, you're just walking here and clicking something or something like that, you know.
There was some weirdness there, but other than that,
so the game pacing was weird, but the story pacing was vastly superior. And also, we played that game co-op, which made it interesting. Jordan
I was Lady, and Alex was Ghost Person.
Yeah, I was Aiden, the Ghost Person, and I was sometimes a Dick.
So you can actually play together.
Yes, it's co-op straight up to where each one has controllers and stuff like that, and there would be times where I'd be straight sabotaging Jordan because I decided at the very beginning that the character, the god guy,
Jody and Aiden.
It was Jody and
Aiden.
I decided that Aiden was a particular way with his character based on context clues from Jody, and so I stuck to that character through most of it, even if it was against Jordan's interests.
Well, you gotta.
Where Jordan is like, I want to do this, and I was like, well, I don't, and so I would just start using my ghost magics to sabotage it.
Yeah, you don't get to do these things.
Or sometimes I would be greatly helpful.
Which does kind of work out because if you're just playing it by yourself, you can do whatever you want. So you can make the ghost person do exactly what you want them to do.
It was also an interesting dynamic because Jordan was trying to be like more pacifistic and kind, whereas I decided that Aiden was really violent. So if I got involved, then I was going to be like lift someone up, and
I would try to handle a situation fine, but then something would come up where I have to get Aiden involved. It's like, oh, but I don't want to give him the control.
Yes, yeah, that was what it would be, where Jordan would be like, I don't want him to be involved, because if I get involved, I might start strangling people.
If they annoy you, then they need to go
and so that created a fun dynamic. I don't think we would ever do Fahrenheit, ever. No.
It's so old. It's so old and so wrong.
It's got a lot of horrible mechanics in it. A lot of really horrible mechanics.
Well, I love horrible mechanics that make me want to.
It has Simon Says in it.
Oh,
it does.
What? There are QuickTime events in the game that are Simon Says, literally, as in like these red, yellow, blue, and like green lights come up and like in the display like Simon Says, and they'll have you press them like in a sequence to do an event, but it doesn't link up to anything. Like it's not like rhythm based, or it doesn't match what's happening on screen at all. It's just arbitrary.
I hate it.
It's really bad, and that's one of those old games that doesn't really autosave ever. So you'll fuck something up and it sends you back miles and years ago. Um, and there's no manual save in that game either. So you'll just fuck up and be sent years ago. And David Cage is an asshole who does a lot of tricky bullshit in that game. Like there's one section where you're being interrogated by police and some weird shit happens and like the Simon Says mechanic comes up and you're actually supposed to ignore the Simon Says mechanic and fail it. Because if you try to participate in it, then your character tries to avoid the weird thing, and it makes him look weird to the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Because
How
David
would you
Cage is a
know?
funny fucker. You wouldn't.
David
You
Cage.
wouldn't.
David Cage.
You would have to go onto the internet that barely
do
existed when that game
do you
came
see,
out and look it up.
Do you see how my brain is? I am David Cage, you see. And I ate a spider to get erection.
I
yeah?
ate an entire spider to maintain
Dead
erection.
spider. And David Cage.
And also the plot of that game is insane.
Mm-hmm.
It starts off as a murder mystery and becomes Aztec gods possessing you because you're the chosen one.
As they do.
Yeah.
It goes real off the rails. And it falls down the stereotype bullshit tree as well. Like at one point you find an ancient Chinese man who tells you the lore with a really thick stereotypical Chinese accent.
You
who gives you
if
you
go
see you
outside-
you want book, yes? and he reaches and he gives you a book of knowledge and it tells you all the things that's wrong about you. That kind of stereotype bullshit tree. And you meet a seer person who tells you things, who's blind and all that kind of stuff.
David Cage.
David Cage.
He's a really terrible writer. He's really terrible.
He's
writer.
not good at it. He just creates these weird, strange games that can be entertaining, but because of other reasons.
He's a really terrible writer, and he's a really terrible director, and he thinks he's really great in all of those. Like, you read his statements, and he is, like, really, like, a narcissist. And he runs his own company, so no one can tell him no.
That's when you know
also,
it's bad.
Yeah, he runs his own company, and he's a terrible writer and a terrible director, but his games are pretty, and they try to do weird mechanics, and that's what makes them popular, I think. And there's always like weird sex stuff in his games.
It's always uncomfortable.
It's
always
never
not uncomfortable.
It's never sexy. It's always really.
It's like if you took two Barbie dolls, like put them in Vaseline so they're more like human-like, and then sort of mashed them together.
I don't
that
like that.
in the context of the sex scenes is always weird. Like my son just died. Let's have sex.
Let's fuck.
Wait,
yeah,
did he make that one Ride to Hell game? Please tell me he didn't.
I don't think so. I think the games I've listed are the ones he's made.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that game, and that very much fits that description.
But that's where that's
completely clothed and shit.
That's where the joke, I have to eat an entire spider to maintain an erection comes from. Because in David Cage's mind, you would have to eat a whole spider to be in the mood to have sex.
But why?
That's how he thinks. It's weird.
He's an alien being.
I guess that makes sense then.
I would put him in the category of like weird film directors who
he's a bit of a Tommy Wiseau in that way.
A little bit, yeah.
They're different continents, but they're from the same planet. That sort of an
But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I haven't even made dinner yet, and I'm hungry.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I don't think we had very many people watching, but if there's anybody else, thanks. And goodbye.
People watch VODs. Don't be rude.
That is true.
You
if you're
rude
watching the
little
VOD,
fuck.
I appreciate it, even though it's been on the ending screen for like a good 15 minutes now. But still, I appreciate it, and goodbye.
Goodbye.